What's up, Fados? That's funny. How's it going, man? Yo, Powell, what's up? Boat. Boys, y'all are getting in here too quick, man. Too quick, I'm telling you. Work's being shit, but it's fine. Ah, man. I empathize with you, brother. I told you I'd check my feed right after work. Hey, man. Nah, it's perfect timing, Powell. It's perfect timing, bro. Boys, we are back. Good morning. What's up? What is up? What day are we today? Is it? It's Thursday, right? It is frickin' Thursday. What's up, boys? How'd you guys sleep? I know a lot of you are in the evening already, but still, how was your sleep? Morning, lads. Guess what we got in store today? If you can guess what game we're playing, then you guessed right. Because we are back on Path of Exile, ladies and gentlemen, as always. We are back on PoE. Make sure we're all sorted out here. Looking good, sounding good, feeling good. Hey, what's up, Tom? Morning, brother. I bet it's STS2. Fuck. What's STS? STS. Slay the Spire? Is that what that is? You were wrong. Close guess, Fados. You know what, Fados? I was actually just thinking about you yesterday. I was like, you know what? I can't wait to get back on PoE 2 so I can get Fatals back in my chat. But here you are. I thought you into existence. Right, Slay the Spire 2. Gotcha. So, Return of the Ancients. Any predictions, anyone? Yeah, boys. Yo, did you see the teaser? You guys all saw the teaser for the next league on PoE 2? Pretty hype. It didn't show very much, but man, still pretty hype. You were thinking of me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boys, did you guys see the teaser? If not, we can watch it. If not, we can watch it. It's just a quick one. It's like fucking 20, 30 seconds, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, May 29th, next league, 0.5. So we have over a month to wait, which is crazy. But at least on May 7th, we get the announcement trailer. So that's going to be, or not the trailer, the dev stream. So that's going to be pretty cool to watch, but long month. Yeah, going to be a long 5 weeks, man. But you know what? The plus side of that is I get some more time in PoE 1. Get to make a couple more characters, probably. I've seen it, but we can rewatch it. I think, yeah, Exo, maybe we'll rewatch it later today. If once some more people roll in here. If a handful of folks haven't seen it, we could definitely watch it, yep. Community manager announced it's one of the biggest ever PoE updates, so hopefully it's good. Man, that's very exciting. Honestly, I'm super eager to get back on PoE 2. And I've almost been thinking of maybe after my next character in PoE 1, which I'm going to be starting next week, I almost want to resume my hardcore SSF playthrough that I started in Path of Exile 2. Before I picked up PoE 1. I kind of want to resume it. We left off beating Jamin Ra, and the character's just sitting there. Maybe that's something I want to do leading into PoE 2, but we'll see. All I know is that for now, this morning, I had myself a delicious black coffee. Boys, look, I hope you had a great night and have a beverage in hand. Coffee, water, beer, whatever you want. Cheers, boys. They have to cook really hard. Expectations are really high. I mean, I would imagine they are, given how much time they're taking. Because when was the initial anticipated release of 0.5? Probably It would have been out by now, right? If they were on their typical release schedule. So if they're taking a bunch of extra time, either they're adding a ton of stuff or they were having a bunch of technical issues and had to revisit and redo a lot of work. And if, you know, if they're pulling the Iron Mace strategy, the dev team for Dark and Darker, well then the latter is probably what happened. But I don't think they're like Iron Mace. They're much better than Iron Mace. Hopefully the delay in release means they're cooked, though. I would imagine. I feel like that's probably going to be the case, yeah. They delayed it by roughly a month. Okay, so 1 month. I guess that's not too bad. The 3-month cycle was an insane idea anyways. That is kind of crazy. I couldn't imagine the pressure that the dev team feels having to release new content so frequently, man. Like, that's pretty rough. I guess that's the issue with any seasonal game, right? The expectation is kind of just that, you know, well, you gotta have content, like new content all the time. Hey, Afro, what's up, dude? Yo, sick octopus, bro. What the fuck? Yo, good morning, boys. Good morning, boys. I did some crafting last night. You guys want to see? I rolled a new neck. Because, so look here, this was my previous neck with a bunch of strength, but now they no longer need attributes because I'm using, shoot, what is it called? What's the keystone? Supreme Ostentation, right? So I no longer need attributes. Got rid of my strength neck, now I'm using this. So I have one with rarity, because none of the other bases really seem to do anything for me, so you know what, may as well get a bit of rarity. Check this out, though. Fractured level of cold gems, or cold skill gems. I wasn't sure if this was actually the best modifier to get, but I guess it's kind of cool. T1 energy shield, T1 max life, essence crit strike chance, and then resist and T2 cold damage. Pretty cool, eh? I like it. I like how it turned out. I got pretty lucky with that one. I rolled it like almost instantly. It only took a handful of essences, which is crazy. We're feeling good. So if I'm doing any crafting today, it's definitely going to be on my helmet. I think Heat Shiffer's got to go. Too bad you made it on a gold amulet. See, I wasn't sure what base I would do, Powell. So I was looking at amulet bases. The majority of, at least the basic amulets, seem to just have attributes, which I don't need. There was like mana regen, life regen, but I mean, you know, how big is that really? I'm not sure. So yeah, I just went with the gold. I did see all these other fancy types of necks, but I wasn't too sure exactly what they were or how to use them. I saw there was a bunch of like corrupted necks. I don't know. Does Frostblade scale good with gem level? I thought strike melee skills don't scale as well as spells. You know what? I'll be honest. I didn't even think too hard about the skill levels, Xavier. So I don't know. I feel like I probably could have had a better modifier there, but it looks cool at least, you know? But yeah, I do have a handful of cold skill gems. Like, I have cold auras. I have Herald of Ice, Frostblades. I have some cold supports, you know, so I'm getting several levels out of it. So it might be all right. You know, even one of the golems, right? Ice golem. It's not too bad. We're getting value out of it. That's for sure. We're getting value out of it. And on top of that, boys, I also made a weapon. Okay, I need your guys' opinions on this weapon. So, anything other than gold? Really, Powell? Really? Well, you know what? The cool thing about using a gold amulet is that I now have 60 magic find because there's 40 on my weapon as well. I swear I would sacrifice a lot to get 3.29 instead of 0.5 in PoE. Oh, really, Rodriguez? I don't know, man. I'm super stoked to get back on PoE 2. I don't know, man. I'm almost thinking of doing another hardcore SSF playthrough in 0.5. I'm kind of thinking of doing hardcore SSF. It might be crazy, and it's probably a very bad idea. But, I don't know. I kind of want to do it. It isn't bad beauty. Yeah, I think the neck's all right. Well, it's definitely an upgrade compared to my past one, right? So, Okay, lads, look. So I made a two-handed sword for my weapon swap to help me with bossing. And you know what? So far, it's actually pretty good. I rolled one out. I don't know if I should keep the modifiers that I have or if I should re-roll it. So keep in mind, to give a bit of context here, I haven't really used a two-hander in this weapon, or in this game. In my first playthrough, I was using a maul for a little bit, but just for the campaign. So I haven't scaled properly on a two-handed weapon, especially swords. So I don't really know what modifiers are best, but here's what I got. And let me say, I got, I believe, 2 of the rarest prefixes. So I kind of kept them, but I don't know if they're good. Check this out. So I got +1 level of socketed melee gems. I feel like that one's really not that good. But look, I got T1 chaos damage, and this has like a 1% chance to roll. So I don't know how that actually works, but yo, check this out. I use Cold Pen Essence, T1 chaos, plus levels, crit strike chance, attack speed, and accuracy. Funny thing is, I never finished the campaign or something in PoE 2. It just makes me get bored quickly. Oh, really, bro? That's sad to hear. Skills for me aren't really fun. Loot is non-existent, and gameplay for true ARPG enjoyer is just bad. I mean, hey, that's fair, man. You know, it's you like what you like, and you dislike what you dislike. Personally, I really like PoE 2, but it is what it is, man. Hey, you got PoE 1 for you, then you know, not much to complain about. But yeah, boys, check this out. What do you guys think about these modifiers? See, the thing is about the chaos damage, even though it's a tier 1 and like extremely rare to get, I don't know if I actually need it. Because I don't know how it works with my build necessarily, or how it works with damage conversion. I'm gonna give it a try in 0.5. Hope they really hope that I'll like PoE 2 this time. I think it's a bit of a different mindset, Roger, you guys, you know. It's I don't know, it's definitely slower. A lot slower. So if you're more attracted to like the more fast-paced kind of gameplay of PoE 1, I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know, maybe try out like hardcore or something. Maybe that'll kind of give you a bit more incentive to really kind of grind out and not feel like you have to progress too fastly, you know, or too quickly. The breaks are too long, and if there's no PoE 1, there is nothing for me to do on PC. Oh man, you could pick up another game, brother, man. You could whip out some old Diablo 2 or something. PoE 2 campaign is far better than PoE 1. Yeah, I really like the boss fights in PoE 2. I mean, there's so much about PoE 2 that I prefer, but I really like the boss fights. They stand out to me. I feel like boss fights in Path of Exile 1, at least the ones I've experienced so far. I haven't done like all the Ubers or anything, but the ones I've experienced so far, I don't know. They're just like, they just feel impossible sometimes, you know? Which I guess is cool if you want a challenge, but boss fights in PoE 2 are cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, they are well done. They're definitely well done. It definitely does have more of like a Dark Souls feel, the boss fights in PoE 2. Maybe it's because of the dodge roll. I don't know. Maybe I've been conditioned to think, oh, dodge roll, Dark Souls, you know? But yeah. In PoE 1, it's just like you either just face tank or one shot, or you face tank for a couple seconds and then you blink behind them, and then you just whack for a couple seconds, then you blink behind them. 99% of the time in PoE 1, you just stand there to tank, hit, spam, attack, rather than PoE 2 actually being interactive and far more punishing. Yeah, no, I agree. But yo, boys, okay, what do you think about this weapon, though? Is the T1 added chaos damage good or what? Because it's the rarest modifier to roll on two-handed swords. So, like, it's pretty good, right? I don't know. All I know is this weapon already has improved my single target quite a bit. It's probably, like, doubled my boss killing speed, which is quite nice. Hey, Elder, what's up, man? Good morning, bro. Happy Thursday. You played a Jin Summoner build last league and had a blast in PoE 2. I just want better polished endgame systems and other weapons, skills gems. I want to play a guy with a sword. Oh man, yo, Xavier, same. I really, really hope we get some new weapon types in the next patch, dude. I feel like that's the main limitation. Well, obviously, you could, even if you look at the skill page or whatever, like half of them aren't even in yet. So obviously, it's feeling very limited. But yeah, that was definitely one thing when I was making a handful of builds in my first season. There is, I don't know. Very quickly, I feel like I kind of ran out of weapons choices. You know. The perfect prefixes would be tier 1, 2, increase fizz, flat fizz, fizz accuracy, hybrid. Suffixes you want at least 23 attack speed. Right. Thank you, Cruz. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, obviously I just want flat fizz because my ability scales with fizz damage, right? So if I have this chaos damage roll, then sure, it's adding chaos damage to my attack, but it's then not scaling with my cold nodes in my tree, right? That's how what I thought. So as sad as it is, I think I will be re-rolling this sword a little bit later. But yeah, the prefixes on this thing are pretty dope. Pretty dope. Bosses in PoE1 are only challenging when you play hardcore SSF and you feel the threat and shit. For sure, Rodriguez, yeah. Oh, man, see, I don't know. Hardcore in PoE1 just sounds like a bad idea. In PoE2, it feels doable. But in PoE1, I don't know if I'd want to do hardcore, even just because of the lightning totems alone, bro. I don't think I'd want to do it, you know? I feel like swords should be in 0.5. I sure hope so, Fatals, man. I want flails, too. I really want to see what they do with flails. The only negative thing I have to say about the PoE2 campaign is Act 3. Act 3, which one is that? That's the, is that the one with the, like, the waterways? Who's the Act 3 boss? I can't remember. I only did the campaign 4 times. Only 4 times. But it's hard to remember exactly what's what. I'm actually looking forward to PoE2 this league. I've never been to maps yet in PoE2. Oh, really, Elder? Hey, man. I think this is going to be the league for you, then. Act 3 is a pain for me, too. Waterways Act sucks, PoE2. That's Act 3, right, I believe? Or no, wait, is that Act 2? Is that the one with the monkey? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, boys. But yo, lads, look what I did last night. I also went ahead and tattooed the rest of my tree. I tattooed the rest of my tree. Actually, what I need to do is pull up POP and see what my stats are looking like. I haven't done that yet. I did make a couple changes last night, boys. I wonder if they'll add night Righteous Fire to PoE2. Probably not. That'd be cool. I know Righteous Fire is a very popular skill, right? That'd be pretty sweet. All right, let me quickly open up some POB here. Act 3 is monkey and waterways. Right. Man, I remember my first time fighting that monkey. I got my ass kicked, bro. I did not understand. Before I even knew in PoE2, there was like a sound cue before their heavy attacks. Before I knew that was the thing, dude, that monkey just kicked my ass, dude. Knowing there's a sound cue made a big difference, though. Yeah, that monkey was tough for sure. But then they nerfed him as well. I think when I first made my first character, or like first 2 characters in PoE2, monkey was like whatever difficulty. But then on my 3rd character, they had just nerfed it, which is kind of lame, but... Apparently they're going to add Righteous Fire, but you're going to need Glory to use it, and it's just going to be quite bad. Glory? Oh, Spirit, do you mean, Alex? Like, it would be like a Spirit gem? I mean, that would make sense if it was a Spirit gem. The easiest way to get high DPS two-hander is to buy a base weapon with, let's say, 170 fractured increased fizz damage. Right. Yeah, Cruz, I think I'll be doing a bit of re-rolling on this sword here then. If I could get fizz, that'd be ideal, because, I mean, that's really what I'm scaling with primarily, so. No way it would be Glory. I wish they would add Old Flicker Strike too, my fave skill from the game. Like Walking Calamity. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I never actually used a Glory skill in PoE2. I'm not too familiar with that. Let's see. So items, we got that. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I am currently at 100% crit strike chance. Wait, that's actually beauty. Yeah, so on my side hand, I'm now at 100% crit, which is very good. So we'll probably end up re-rolling this a little bit later today. Even though these have decent rolls, it can for sure be better. So if we can go for like a triple flat fizz, that's definitely the way to do it. But even with these rolls alone, boys, I must say my boss damage is it's better. It's not like anything insane, but it's definitely better. But yo, boys, I think the build is feeling good. This is going to be the last couple of days on this character, because next week I want to start a new tune. Miso Shiro made a new video about it. About what, the new patch? It's exciting, boys. All I know is very exciting. Very exciting, very exciting. Monkey wasn't even bad, people just suck. Fatals, I remember the monkey was tough like when I first experienced him, you know? But once you learn him, yeah, he's really not bad whatsoever. You know what monkey is tough? That one in PoE 2, that one map with the monkey boss, but he's like the ice version. That one's tough because he doesn't have audio cues on his heavy attack. Did you guys ever play that guy? Or fight against him? It's the same monkey, but he's ice with no audio cues. That shit fucked me up. On my Thorns Warrior, when I like had to distinguish between a heavy attack and a non-heavy attack, so I could pick which one he hits me with, that ice monkey was tough because he didn't make that audio cue. So sometimes, like, I'm preparing to, you know, I'm bracing for impact, thinking it's a small attack, but oh, turns out it was a big attack because there's no audio cue. That was really tough. I'm not sure if that's intentional or what, but... Glory mechanics aren't great. They're designed to be your final strike on a boss for massive damage, but you already do insane damage without a glory skill, so it's not necessary. The only way it's good is if you bypass restriction of glory. I see. I never actually tried using glory myself. Heyo Schweida, thank you, man. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. All right, let's see. What do we have here? You should use 2 of these for your next tune. Foulboard, Hand of Thought and Motion. Imperial Claw. Damn, that's quite the title on that item. Let's see. Life per hit, dex in to recover life on kill. Add lightning damage with this weapon. Increase accuracy per int. Okay, so it's like a dex stacking thing. Interesting. You just dodge all his attacks and you're fine. Just don't think of tanking it. Yeah, that is one downside of playing Thorns, eh? Fucking Thorns, man. Fucking Thorns. Boys, I'm hoping today we can hand out this Doriani's Machinarium, eh? I think once the stream fills up a little bit more, I'll try advertising out if anybody needs this map still. Actually, I guess raise your hand in chat, anybody now. If anyone in chat now still needs to complete Doriani's Machinarium, you'll let me know. Maybe a little bit later on into the stream, or as soon as we have a full party, really, we can hand that out. Me, please, yo, Revenant, we can get you in. Fatals, I can get you in. There's 2 right there. So that's 4 more people. If you guys need to complete Doriani's Machinarium for the unique map challenge, which you need to do every unique map, let me know, because this is a rare one. This one's worth, what, like 25 Divine Orbs or something? So this was donated to me from Erm gave this for the community. We've handed out 3 of these already so far. Alex, okay, well that's 3. I don't play PoE1, I'm at work, but it's fine. Oh, okay, Fatals. Okay, so we got 2. We got 2. Alex and Rev. Okay, boys, look, if we can find 4 more people, we can get that going. So stick around if you can, okay, boys? You may potentially have to remind me in a little bit. If you guys are still in stream, maybe remind me and we can do another shout for some Doriani's guys here. But I'd love to get a party going and you guys can go and do that quest together, eh? Speaking of challenges, though, maybe, boys, should I try focusing some challenges, maybe? I have a lot of easy ones here. Complete Abysses. Okay, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Expeditions. Oh, there's no way I'm getting this done, right? You could ask in global chat. I could do that. I could do that. I mean, I would like to prioritize you lads and, you know, in the community, but yeah, I guess We'll find time. We'll find time. Look, we're still going to be on PoE for a handful of weeks here before PoE 2 comes out. So we'll find a party within the community for sure. You know what? I'm thinking these challenges I'm probably not going to complete because, my God. I've done a handful of them. I haven't even done very many. Should I grind this out, boys? Like, I got the boots. It goes boots, gloves, armor, helm. You can def get it done, do you think? I don't even know what half this stuff is, though. That's the question. Or that's the issue. Pass through mirrors of delirium. Okay, so I almost just need to turn on, like, all the mechanics in my maps, eh? You missed your COC build from PoE 2? Hey, Alex, you can get back into it soon. Yeah, it's about a month delay, right? You only need to get 5 in the Atlas editions. You've done 4 already. Oh, really? You only need 36 to get the armor set. What's the reward for beating these challenges? You get a free skin set, Fatals. You can see this little skin guy right here. He's got like a crown and like a robe and a jeweled pauldron or something. I linked the guide in chat for completing challenges. Yeah, I did see that in Discord. Yes, yeah, I think you posted that or somebody else posted that maybe. I should probably take a look at that, but I don't really want to do that on stream. I think maybe that's like a weekend project for me, start tackling some of these challenges. But maybe, you know, maybe throughout the streams I could tackle some of these. You only need to do 5. Oh, it's 4, not 5, even easier. Not the Atlas editions, but another one you have them done, pretty sure. Atlas editions, let's see. Oh, I see, right. So, right. I only need to do 5 of these. Okay, so maybe I start doing rituals then. It seems I've done the most rituals. Although Delirium... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn on Delirium mirrors. I can do that easily. Hey, Mage, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Happy Thursday. The MTX works in PoE 2. Yeah, that is very cool. That is a reason to grind in PoE 1. Get the skin in the second game. That would be nice. Wait, boys, look. I have 23 out of 30 pass-through mirrors of Delirium. I think I should maybe turn that on in my tree then, right? Maybe we turn on a mirror. Mirrors of Delirium here. You know what? We'll take that 1 point out, and maybe we'll find some mirrors today as we're grinding the strong boxes. It's okay, so we can do that one. What about this? Complete vendor recipes to receive each of the following trades. Go hit a few damnations. What even is that? What is that damnation? What is that? Hey, Powell? Hybrid flask. What else could I do? Streamer client. Yo, brother. Hey, if you want me to roll something for you, yo, join up in the hideout. Join up in the hideout, man. I'm just lurking here. If you want me to roll something, I got the streamer client turned on. You know how it is. It is always on, brother, man. Join up in the hideout, and we can do that for you. Peddler's Produce. Okay, how do I make any hybrid flask? You know what? Let me Google that real fast. Let me see. Vendor recipe. Hybrid flask. Orbit fusing, life flask, mana flask. Oh, I can do that. What did you end up with for the second weapon? Oh, here, I'll show you, Rev, what I made. Okay. Aren't these... Wait, Pow. That's you, right, Pow? Aren't these worth a ton? Holy... Aren't these worth... Make the divs worth it? Oh, man. Hold on. Let me turn on Awaken Exchange. These are worth a bunch. Aren't these like 900 divs each or something? Oh, 75. Okay, I was wrong. That's still crazy. Yeah, 70. It's showing 70 right now. Maybe they're going down a little bit, but... They dropped a lot. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, yo, boys, let's start the morning off strong with a nice little gamba for the homie here. Most expensive gotcha. Oh, really? Okay, how do you want to do it, brother man? Do you want to do the full stack or what? Let me know how you want me to approach this. These are your cards. Can we turn these 3 damnation cards into a full stack? That's a big gamba. However you want. We're going to do it in one go then, brother man. Just make me profit. You got it right here. Let's turn 3 damnation cards into 6 right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's 5. Okay. So, brother man, are you trying... Do you want to go for a full stack or what? What are you thinking? I hope they add swords next league so we can get some cool bleed builds. Oh, man. You know, Alex, I sure hope they give us a couple of new weapons. Do one more. Okay, one more full stack. Go up to 10, maybe. It won't be a loss then? Okay, wait. So... Wait, do you want to save the 2 that you just made? Is that how you want to do it like this with 3? Put 2 aside, roll 3 again? Or all for 1? I think the play here, bro, dude, I think the play here is you go all in. I think you go all in, brother man. There are currently 70 divine orbs each, so it seems they went down in price. I think you go all in, brother man. Okay, we're gonna do it, watch. Here we go, big. We're gonna see 10 right here. Here, let me give you some. Let me give you my last 5 divs. Let me give you my last 5 divs. Here, I'll give you my last 5 divs, because that's bad. Here you go. Oof. I'm sorry, brother man. I was feeling good. I was feeling good about that one. Fuck, dude. Oh man. I'm sorry, dog. That's rough. That's... Oh, here, wait. Take your essence back at least, brother man. Yo. Come grab your essence, dude. Come grab your essence, dude. That's all you got left, man. Come on, you gotta come take your life force back. But yeah, yo, Rev, check it out. So I rolled this sword. I think I'm gonna re-roll it, though. But it's pretty sick. Coin of Power, Holy Hammers, want to roll it? Sure, man. If you want me to roll it, I'll roll it for you. But you know what? I've been having real bad luck on the viewer gambles. I don't know if I were you guys, I wouldn't have me roll items right now. The past 2 days have just been nothing but losses on the gambas. I don't know. But I could do it if you want. Yo, if you show up in the hideout, you trade me, I will gamble your shit, boys. Oh, you rolling 2 more? Oh, brother. Fuck. It's a great base, but probably needs a recraft. Yeah, I think so. You know what is really cool, Rev, about it though, is the tier 1 chaos damage. Very cool, very cool. It's not really what I need, but that's a 1% chance to roll that prefix. That's the rarest prefix you can get on 2-handed swords. So I kept it just for that reason, but yeah, it's probably not ideal. Yeah, we are gonna re-roll this sword a little bit later on. Even with these rolls, it's already like more than 2x my boss killing speed, which is quite nice. So if I got some beauty rolls on this, I think we're gonna be looking pretty good. Is the streamer client on? Oh, it's on, baby. It's on, but it ain't acting right. It ain't acting right. Maybe I need to update it. Very saucy prefix, all right. It is very cool. Honestly, all these prefixes are nice. I don't know if the cold pen essence is the play. Honestly, I should probably just do flat fizz, right? I could just do like a flat fizz essence. I guess that's probably the best bet. All right, let's do this. Outdated streamer client, shake my head. No, we got this, bro. Watch. We got this, brother. Watch. Hold on, let me turn... Sorry, there's probably a bunch of background noise you guys are hearing. Let me turn on my filter. I don't know why it's not on. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, brother man. Here we go. We have 2 damnation cards. Let's see what we can turn this into. Come on, baby, please. Just once. Okay, we're down to 1. Google... Oh, you flipped the coin? You flipped the coin that said it's going to hit? Well, if the coin said we're going to hit, then we will eventually hit. So, here we go. Okay, we're back up to 2. 0. Yo, dog, brother, man, I don't think we should be gambling anymore. I really don't think we should be gambling anymore. Yo, Mr. Kippers. Hey, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, brother, man, we really should not be gambling anymore. Come on, dude. Dude, no. No. 5 damnation cards just down the drain. Oof size extra large. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not a good way to start off the day, boys. I'll do a bit more later. Fuck, brother, man. I'm sorry, dude. Look, if I were you, I'd probably go watch another streamer at this point. I'll spend a whole mirror to hit these, I swear. Damn, that's fucked, man. We'll have others will have better luck now. Man, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's real rough. That's real rough. All right, what imbue are you looking for here, brother man? So we have the Holy Hammers, level 20, 20% quality with the Coin of Power. Hey, Anjo, what's up? Good morning. Yo, how's it going, Andrew? Good to see you, man. That's like 600 divs in 2 days going through your gamble station. Dude, I know. It's been so bad. I don't know why you guys keep coming back. That's like hitting up the slot machine at the casino and you just keep losing, but you keep pulling that crank, thinking you're going to win, but you just keep losing. That's basically what the gambles have been the past 2 days. Okay, we're looking for Pulverize. Easy right here. Come on, baby. So the ring from that card is worth 1,400 divs. Oh, yeah. What even is the ring? Is it called Damnations? I want to look at it. All right, Pulverize right here. Come on, baby. Bloodthirst. Boys, I don't know. It's going to hit big one day, I swear. Man, this is a rough start to the day, boys. Hey, but you know what? At least we have consumed our first coffee. But you know, with all these failed gambles, I think I need another one. Original Sin Amethyst Ring. Oh, let's take a look. Damnation is the card. The ring is the original sin. Ah, okay. Original Sin Amethyst Ring. Chaos Res. All elemental damage converted to chaos damage. Nearby enemies' chaos res is 0. Wow. Wait, that's really cool. 1250 divs. Holy shit. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's unidentified. Never mind. That's a cool ring. It's kind of broken. Is it busted? That is insane. Can you get Chaos Pen? Is that a thing? Can you pen Chaos? So this would bring it to 0, and then you could bring it even lower. Is that a thing? That's like 1.2 mirrors? Man, that's crazy. It's a Giga ring. That's super neat. So you could, you know what? You could pretty much put this in like any elemental build, right? Pen works with that. Ah, that's sweet, man. So this you could probably argue this is like best in slot in almost any elemental build. I guess, you know, what you would want to be doing is scaling chaos damage, I guess, right? But that's pretty neat. You see the name of the new league in PoE 2, Return of the Ancients. Yeah, Angelo, I saw that teaser last night. It's super cool, boys. It's super cool. I'm excited, man. We were chatting a little bit about PoE 2 this morning. We're all very, very hyped for it. It's gonna be good, man. And Chaos bypasses energy shield, so it's a huge damage increase. Oh, even on enemies, eh? Shift. So since you're doing chaos damage, enemy energy shield doesn't matter. That's actually crazy. It's the best ring unless you need res. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Do any of you guys in chat have that? That's wild. Yo, Powell, you still have a bit of life force here. Do you want to come grab it, brother man? It overrides all pen, does it? You don't think Chaos Pen works with that? Mob Chaos Rise is set to 0 regardless of pen and curses. I could see that being the case, yeah, because it says Chaos Res is 0, right? So maybe that is a constant. It would make sense. Even if so, that's still crazy, because presumably a lot of monsters have quite a bit of chaos res, right? So that's already doing like a ton of work. Yeah, that's a cool freaking weapon. Pen doesn't work, no. Wording like is overwrites everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Nearby enemies chaos resistance is 0. That's cool though, boys. That's cool. Just keep it. Okay, brother man. We'll put it in the stash. Okay, lads, look, let's, what do we want to do today? I think today, look, we farm more strong boxes. I need to buy myself some more containment scarabs. But I do also, you know what? I do also kind of want to make some of these here. So let me get an orb of fusing, a life, and a mana flask real fast. Which trader sells items? There's a trader that can sell, like, actual items, right? Oh, here we go. Lily. No, not Lily. All your damage is converted, so it doesn't matter about the other resists. Yeah, that's why I was asking if there was Chaos Pen, because I know there's, like, Cold Pen, Fire Pen, Lightning Pen. Is there Chaos Pen? Is that a thing? Just checked with Wiki. GGG says Chaos Pen will still apply. It doesn't reduce Chaos Res. Curses will not work, though. Pen doesn't change the resist, only the damage calculation. Oh, interesting. Okay, boys, do you guys know which merchant sells... Oops, that's a misclick. That's a misclick. What the heck? There's a merchant that sells, like, flasks and stuff, right? Mooha, mooha, droid. What's up, man? Yo, good morning, brother. Hopped on for 15 minutes to lose nearly a mirror. Oh, power. Come on, brother, man. No. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about those div card gambles, man. It's been so rough the past couple of days. Go to towns? Yeah, I guess you're right, eh? Here, let's go to Act 2 for old time's sake. Let's go to Act 2 for old time's sake, boys. I'm pretty sure there is a merchant, though, that you can get in your hideout that actually sells items, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. So, look, we do this. We get a life flask and a mana flask. And then we do one of these. And then we do this. There it is. That's one of the challenges right there. Check it out. Check it out. Now I need to do this one. Agate, turquoise, or citrine amulet. Well, I'm not out of money yet, so it's fine. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I still feel bad, dude. I still feel bad. It ain't fun. It ain't. But no such merchant for the hideout? Really, Buha? I know there isn't Path of Exile 2 in the second game. Ooh, five amulets can do one. What build are you using, Troy? Alex, I'm still on my witch. I'm still on my Cameria's Avarice Frostblades Witch right now. 5 rares to 1. Okay, so maybe I can just... Can I buy rares? 1. Oh, I guess I could just augment them, right? Or alchemy them. That should do it. Nope. Should be... Oh, it has to be the same base. Okay. 5 jade amulets. I gotcha. Okay, no worries. Alright, let's go to a different town. Do the vendors in different towns have the same items? Has the boss damage improved or still just a mapper? Yeah, so check it out, Alex. I made myself a 2-handed sword on the side. The modifiers currently are whatever. I mean, they're decent, but I need to improve it. I need to get some more flat fizz on here. So I'm going to re-roll this today at some point. But you know what? Even just with these rolls, the damage is at least 2x as much on the bosses. Maybe you can maybe say 3. So it's already an improvement, which is very nice. I decided to put in Heavy Strike. I realized I can't use Glacial Hammer because that's for maces, but I got this sick base of a sword. Look, 29% quality, and then I went ahead and fractured on crit strike chance. So it's at a pretty good start. Late stream on May 7th. Yeah, I'm definitely down. If shift, it depends on what time the reveal is. Actually, did they specify the time shift? I'll have to double check that. But I'd be willing to do a late stream to catch the dev stream, definitely. But I think it should be during the day. I don't know. That's pretty good. Yeah, cool weapon, eh? 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, yeah, we can do a late stream, man. I don't mind. I don't mind doing a late stream on May 7th. Yeah, 1 p.m. PDT. Okay. 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. We can do it, boys. Look, May 7th, we can have an extra long stream. So, do you have a ninja link? I can get one for you, Gamic. Give me 1 second here. Let me generate that right now. There you go, brother. Check it out. That's the current setup. Okay, I need to find some more amulets here. 1, 2. Okay, we got 4 of these and 4 of those. Oh, there we go. No. 1, 2, 3. We must go to every merchant. Thanks. Hey, no worries, Gamic. I'll show you a bit of gameplay here momentarily. I just want to finish this one challenge, and then you know what? We will get into the map. So I want to show you guys my new boss damage, which, you know, I'll be honest, still isn't very good, but it's definitely an improvement. So, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they have to be rare. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's complete a quest real fast. There it is.
Be careful.
Did that not work? The Spectral Throw COC build you made is super cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Alex, man. You know, I enjoyed playing that character quite a bit. Okay, so right. So it has to be Agate, Turquoise, or Citrine. I got you. Well, bro, how do I get these? What? Okay, there's a Turquoise. Citrine. Okay. Okay, we're quickly doing this challenge, boys, and then I promise we're getting in game, I swear. I swear. Okay. We go to the next town. Wait, does he sell anything? No. See, I could just market these, but then I'm spending gold, and I don't really want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. For the vendor challenges, you usually look them up at league start and keep enough to trade in as I'm leveling. Worst case, you can buy them on trade for an alc each, yeah. Definitely the gold would be a bit of an issue, but... Okay, there's a gate, so I need one of these 3. Citrine, there's 2 citrines.
Watch yourself.
I guess there are other vendor recipes for double stat based amulets, but I don't remember them. No worries, it's all good. Never even had a thought that anybody would somehow make Spectral Throw somewhat useful. Yeah, it for sure plateaus pretty hard, Alex. I mean, it got me to like nightmare maps, kind of, but that's pretty much the limit. Although I would be curious if somebody more competent than I were to approach my Berserker build. It'd be interesting to see how far it could be pushed, you know, because I definitely have limitations. Although, you know what? Even only after my second character now, I feel like if I were to revisit my Berserker, I could maybe improve him a little bit. So, you know, I'd be curious to see just how a more experienced player would approach that build idea. You need 2 amulets and a transmute. Okay, we got turquoise. We got a gate. Oh, here we go. Boom, right there. Perfect. We got some, boys. No need to worry anymore. We are done with this quest. Right there. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. All right, there we go. That's a bit of challenge prog right there, lads. Look at that. That one is off the list. Okay, so now look, I turned on Delirium Mirrors back onto my maps. So maybe I start doing Delirium Mirrors. I only need 7 more, and that's another challenge. So you know what we're going to do? Get straight back to farming. We're going right back to the strongbox. Game audio is getting really choppy. Is it? Weird. I wonder why that would be. Isn't it a simple recipe? A combination of 2 them from red, green, blue, amulet, 1 transmute? Other challenges you can do at the same time? I don't know. So we can do this one. We can get our mirrors. Einhar. Maybe we could start doing beasts again, but beasts are tough, man. Delves? Like what? Okay, Mirror of Delirium. So we can do, this will happen at the same time. I could also open up breaches. Oh, I only have to do 5 breaches. You know what? Here, let me open up breaches again on my map here. Let me open up breaches. So we can do that at the same time. So we have breaches and mirrors now, so that'll be easy. So that one will complete. That'll be very nice. Nico's the easiest by far. Nico Delve. You just click the 3 yellow rocks in your map. I'll do one at a time. I don't want to spoil my strong boxes too much. But what is this though? Turn in divination cards which specifically grant each of the following. Oh, okay, that's a cool one. What about this? Complete vendor recipes to receive each of the following items. Regal Orb. Okay, those will be easy to do. Defeat any of the 6 following bosses while they are at least level 80. Okay, Uber at Ziri. Okay, so that one's tough. That one's tough, eh? What is this? Use any 7 of the following Mirage currency items to craft. Okay, well this one's easy. Coin of Restoration. Okay, so that'll just be a little bit of a currency sink. Sinistral or Dextral Catalyst. Ooh, those are very pricey. Oh my god. Wait, these ones are so expensive, aren't they? Maybe the prefix one isn't so bad. I know suffixes are very high. Oh, what is this? The Vinktar Square. Complete each of the following unique maps. Wait, hold up. Do we start the day with this? Vaults of Edziri and Vinktar Square? Hold the phone, lads. Do I have Vinktar? How much is Vinktar? 33C? I'm gonna go do this, boys. I'm gonna go do this right now. We're gonna start the day off with a little bit of a unique map. Uber at Ziri isn't a real Uber. She's easier than Nightmare bosses. Just make sure you don't hit the mirror at Ziri and get reflected. Right. Seems like most Spectral Throw users are using Warden Ascendancy on Ranger. You know what? We change it up, Alex, and we do it on the Berserker. Regal Orb is all gear pieces from T16 maps like gloves, boots. Okay. Every slot wearing except talisman. So a full set. Okay, so I could just like maybe buy some cheap ones from the market or something. Okay, boys, look, let's get into a map here. Vinktar Square, and then we have one other unique map I can do. We'll start the morning off there doing some challenges, but look, at the same time, we can see the new weapon swap here. We can take a look at the weapon swap, eh? Excuse me. Got a little tickle in my throat. So what's this unique map all about? Let's see. What are we working with here? Hey, what are we working with here? I feel like I've done this one before. Oh, we got a big boy. Okay, let's pull out the heavy strike sword. See, that's a little better than what we're used to, eh? That is definitely a little bit better. You know, one thing I do wish I had a little bit more of on this build is movement speed. I'll be honest, boys. It kind of makes me want to re-roll another pair of boots with 35 movement and just spend the money on the base, eh? But you know what? Since this is my second last day on this character, probably not worth. I should probably just keep the currency then for my next guy, huh? Also, eye level in the thing I can't remember. Lower 70 is Chaos Orb recipe. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. I say we just go straight down here, honestly. Life is too precious. The gate is surging with power of the Guardians. Okay, I think I need to find a switch or something. I'm looking at PoE Ninja for DPS. I don't even understand how somebody got to 12.5 billion. That's crazy. That's actually insane. What build was that on, Alex? What the heck? 12.5 billion DPS. That's wild. What build are you switching to? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, Alex. I haven't yet decided. I think that'll be a bit of a weekend project for me. Typically when I'm picking up a new build over the weekend, I'll spend a bit of time, you know, reading unique items and whatnot, so we'll see. Some Reap build? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Blade Storm? Yeah, usually when I'm deciding on what build to play, I don't go based off of skills, I'd go based off of unique items. So that's probably going to be my approach again for the next one. Although, to be fair, my first build, it didn't have that approach, but, you know, I knew I wanted to recreate a throw bar from D2. This build, and pretty much all my other builds in Path of Exile 2, were also based off of unique items, right? So I'll probably stick to that same method. It seems to be working. Regal is 75 plus Chaos. Is at least one item being 64 to 74. Well, the rest being 64. You get 2 vendoring unidentified. That's a Diablo way of thinking. PoE unique works for many skills. Yeah, I mean, it's still been working for me. I find a unique that I like, and then, you know, finding one of many ways that, you know, it could work nicely. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next build's gonna be, lads. I don't know. I don't know what the next build's gonna be. Yeah, boys, what do you think about the boss damage? Although I guess those aren't really bosses, but... To be honest, a lot of people make builds worth a lot of damage just for bossing. Alright, I think we are good to go back to the center here. I have to go all the way around, it looks like. But yeah, I don't know. There was, when I was looking through the unique items when I was approaching my witch build here, I know there was a few that kind of stood out to me. I can't remember any of the other ones, but, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do the same kind of approach. Alright. Okay, let's whip out the two-handed sword here. Let's try out this new weapon. This guy looks cool. Avatar of Thunder. I'm surprised we're actually still freezing him, even with the sword. Because I don't even have hypothermia or ice bite in here. I'm actually surprised we're still freezing. Although, you know, I guess that does make sense, because we're still pretty high freeze chance on the sword. Okay, this guy's tough, dude. What the heck? This is a tough boss. This is a tough boss. I need to lock in a little bit here, boys. Jesus, this guy hurts. Oh, okay. We tank those. We tank those attacks, lads. Wait, this is a tricky unique map. Alright, big boy's coming back out. Big boy's coming back out. Okay. Oh, he's got Cyclone. He's using Cyclone. Hey, Custom, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. I'm out of flasks. Shit. I think this map you need to kill all 4 bosses. Yes, I did that, yeah. Damn, I should have dropped a portal. God damn it. Yeah, we did the 4 bosses. Now we're at the main boss, but, he's a bit tough not having the range, eh? With those lightning beams. Damn, those do a lot of damage. Okay, let me quickly finish this guy right here. He's camping his lightning though. Get out of there, brother. You must leave. Okay, there we go. There's a challenge complete right there, boys. My recommendation, or the recommendation from GGG, is to pick a bloodline, pick a skill, pick an ascendancy, and then build around it. Most players start from skills, but they go from there. I don't know, man. All I know is I've been starting with unique items, honestly. I mean, you know, like you said, Shift, it's definitely a very Diablo way of thinking, but it's been working for me, and I've been having a ton of fun with it. Dude, also look at this flask. This thing looks sick. What is this? Vessel of Vinctar. Wait, is this worth anything? 2 chaos. Shock nearby enemies during effect. You are shocked during effect, causing increased damage taken. Oh, interesting. Cold bosses are a big weakness for you. Okay, boys. Well, look, we have one more unique map to do. Vault of Exile. How do I get that? Is that... Can I just buy that? 9C. Chests have increased item rarity. Well, that's cool. This will be my last unique map to do, boys. And on the topic of unique maps, look, if any of you guys in chat still need to do Doriani's Machinarium, let me know. I still have one that I want to share with the community. I know we have Revenant and Alex. Revenant and Alex have raised their hands. That's the easiest map, by the way. This map is super hard. Easier than T1. Yo, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. Yo, we got this, though. Easy. But yeah, loads. Boys, let me know. If anybody else in chat needs to complete Doriani's Machinarium, raise your hand, because we have two out of 6 slots filled up right now. This was donated by Mr. Erm to share it to the community. So we got Revenant and Alex. They're going to get in on this. We have 4 more slots if anybody else still needs to complete this challenge. You should check out some of the Foulborn uniques as well, since some of them can be build enabling. Yeah, that tends to be my weekend project leading up to the Monday where I make a new character, Justica. I kind of just sit down, read through the uniques, and you know, see if I like something just based on the sounds of it, and then we'll build around it. You know, I love how you just have a headhunter sitting there. Yeah, I don't even use it, bro. Overrated. If I'm still around when you do it, I need it. Okay, Elder, I can count you in. So we got 3. Hopefully the timing's right. Honestly, the second we can get a 6-man party, then I can pass it off to you boys. So we got 3 of yous. We got Elder, Rev, and an Alex right now. I was looking at global chat and somebody asked for a good build die and made 20. They could make with 20 div, and they all said get 110 extra divs, get mage blood. Yeah, honestly, sounds about right. Okay, let's give this a shot, eh? What is this? Vault of Exile. This is the final unique map I need to complete. For old PoE players, Headhunters is the coolest item. Before Mageblood, Headhunter was the chase item. Now it's like 3 divs. Damn, eh? So, okay. Good luck. Is this... Alright. Oh, wait. I did an achievement? Wait, that gave me an achievement? What the heck? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. So what do I expect here? I don't know. I guess I should expect something crazy. Although, look at all these chests. Surely we open all these chests, right? Is that what you guys do when you do this map? You open absolutely everything up. The Diablo player in me right now is licking my lips just thinking about all the loot that could be dropping here. See, there's a 6 link. There's a 6 link. Sarcophagus. That is a lot of chests, boys. Absolutely not. No, you guys don't do this. See, if this was Diablo, you could get some fucking bis out of these chests, boys. You can get yourself a fucking Burr rune. You can get all the good stuff. Look at that, boom. We got a chaos. You click the main box and leave. I don't know, boys. You might find bis. Actually, that's a good question, though. What is chest loot like in PoE? Can it drop anything, or is it just like a shitty pool of loot? Like, what do they even have? Because in Diablo 2, interactable items can drop pretty much anything from the game, which is pretty sweet. Normal chests give 90% of the time and nothing. It sure seems that way. Yeah, it seems like chests do nothing. Mirror of Calandra? Yo, if you could get a mirror from a chest, that'd be crazy. Its loot pool is absolutely massive, but weighted very terribly. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Chests are mostly currency. Pretty sure divs are the best drop. Oh, really? It's no longer in the game, but there was a caster mastery that would open nearby chests when you cast spells. That's cool. Wait, why'd they take that out, Erm? That's really sweet, actually. They give like 20 gold most of the time. You got a div once, now you're stuck opening them when you're near. Honestly, that's fucking sick, mage. Okay, boys, what do we do here then? I guess this is the boss, right? I guess this is it. Chests and interactables are actually really good, but clicking them is effort, not worth. I don't know. See, I don't mind doing this because in Diablo 2, man, I'm always hitting the chests, bro. Because I've found so much bis from chests, it's actually insane. This seems like a good map for it. A very good map for it. There are a few people who got mirrors from chests. Doublelift's dad got a mirror in Act 7. Doublelift's dad got a mirror from chests. Bro, that's so crazy. And the fact that it's Doublelift's dad is fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Okay, boys, what is this? I guess we open it. Oh. Wait, is this the whole map? Bro, what? Oh, I was expecting a boss. Wait, there's no boss here? Okay. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. We're just done, right? I was expecting a boss shift. You troll. Trolling me, making me think there's a hard fight. If you open enough chests, you'll eventually get a mirror. That is true. I thought this was something I'd have to fight. That's funny. You troll shift. Yo, look at all these uniques I got, though. Wait, that's pretty sick. Who's my identifier again? Is it Helena? Alright, what do we have here? Golden buckler. Wait, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have the eternal apple. Wait, yo, what? Look at this thing. Golden apple, is that a shield? That is dope. Trigger socketed warcry skill on losing endurance charges. You lose endurance charges on reaching maximum endurance charges. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's like a way to automate warcries without the downside of using auto exert, right? That's neat. That's pretty cool. We're going to keep that one. Moku's Embrace. Attack speed while ignited. Cast speed while ignited. Huh. And then Censure of Benevolence. Apparently I have that one. Okay. Boys, we've already done 3 challenges. That's pretty great, actually. I say we just go back to mapping now, huh? We go back to mapping. Did you get a price checker? That belt is for lazy farts like me. Oh, I didn't even fucking read it, I'll be honest. A couple of leagues ago as part of the top meta tech in that mastery on any build, even non-casters, to get more loot with certain Abyss Scarabs. Was such a terrible play pattern. Oh, with that the chest opening thing. That's interesting. That's interesting, Arm. Huh. Okay, well, you know what, boys? Let's go do some Haunted Mansion, I think. Let's go start the day off with the proper Haunted Mansion, and maybe now we could actually even fight the boss. I guess we'll see, eh? I haven't ever fought the Haunted Mansion boss, because usually I'm just skipping it, but I think maybe I'll be able to kill him now. We'll see. We will see. What's your farming strat? I've mostly been doing strong boxes, Alex. Yeah, strong boxes have been just insane on this character. Monster Reflect Elemental, that's alright, you know what? Although Enfeeble's a little bit lame. Curses kind of suck, don't they? PDR, physical damage as lightning. I can do that. I can do this. Frenzy. You know what? That sounds just fine. What are you cooking today, Troy? Hey, GI, what's up, man? You know what? Right now, just gonna do a little bit of mapping. I do want to do some crafting today. I did pick myself up a really neat... We did get a really neat two-handed sword. Here, let me show you. Check this bad boy out. We need to re-roll this thing, but the base on it is crazy. Strong boxes are cool. Big scarab explosion. Yeah, dude. The strong boxes are so satisfying. And you know what? Yesterday doing strong boxes, I've actually made a decent amount of currency, which is quite nice. Amulet without strength. Done. Already done, GI. Check this out. I re-rolled last night. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Fatals. So yeah, I re-rolled this neck. Pretty sweet. We got the crit chance, energy shield, res, whatever. Decent stuff, you know. I need to re-roll this one. I just quickly rolled this last night, and I kept it because it's pretty sweet. We got the tier 1 chaos roll, which is crazy. It's a 1% chance to hit, but I'm going to re-roll for flat fizz. So that's the mission today, to make a sick, sick weapon. Look at this, 29% quality on this bad boy. I know you loved Camarias, but it's a huge relief seeing you use a real endgame weapon. Well, I think it's a good compromise shift, eh? Because it's only for the bosses, right? So I still get to use Camarias for the mapping. Oh, here's our first mirror. I still get to use the Camarias for mapping, which is very nice. But then, yeah, we weapon swap for the boss, so it definitely helps a little bit. Sick amulet, yeah, not bad, eh? I did a little bit of crafting last night. Made myself that new neck. Got that new weapon. Now we're looking decent, man. I also finished up all my tattooing on my skill tree. So what's left on the build? Well, really not much. And it's perfectly lined up because this is going to be my second last day on this character. On Monday, I'm going to make a new tune. But what's left on the build? Well, min-max that sword. Replace Heat Shiver, I think. I still need to figure out with what. I imagine just like a rare head of some sort. Yeah, replace Heat Shiver, and then other than that, I think the build's done, man. The build's frickin' done, boys. So we have the... Oh, my screen is going crazy. Is that the light? That is the lightning ability. Holy. It was looking like my phone screen when it blew up the other day. Screen's kind of looking like my phone screen when it blew up. All flashing, flashbanging me, white colors everywhere. But yeah, this character goes crazy on strong boxes, I'll be honest. This character goes absolutely insane on strong boxes. Would love to see what you can cook up with Poet's Pen. Which one is that? Poet's Pen. I think I remember looking at that. That's a wand, right? I remember reading that one and thinking it was cool. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. Poet's Pen. I'll have to look it up. Oh my god, this flashing ability needs to chill. Would you mind killing Maven with the sword? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I could do that. Maybe once I min-max the sword, and if I can like really sort out what supports I want in it, I'd be down to try. I don't think I can right now, though. I simply don't have the attack speed for it. But I'm down to try it out. I'm down to try it out. Best thing ever for leveling? Yeah, strong boxes are actually just crazy, man. Strong boxes are actually just crazy. Maven's not bad, just the memory game sucks. I don't actually have issues with the memory game. I don't actually think I failed it once when I was trying her on the Berserker. So to me, that's a pretty easy phase. The most difficult part for me with Maven was the like the brain orbs, like the degen puddles that she drops. That's the part I struggled the most with, but I feel decent with it now. Okay, let's swap to the sword for this guy. I think I need to change the hotkey in my weapon swap. It's kind of messing me up a little bit. I keep trying to press Z, but it's not the right one. It's on X. It's on X. I should put it to my mouse button, honestly. Next build's gonna build around a cool unique or recreate Diablo build. Yeah, I'm thinking towards building around a unique GI. That's definitely been my favorite approach to build so far in PoE 1 and PoE 2. I think that'll be the approach again on my next one, but We'll see. I mean, if I can't find a unique that stands out, then I guess maybe then I'd pick, you know, a bloodline or just pick a skill. I'm not sure yet. It's a tough decision, you know. But you know what? I feel like choosing what your next build is going to be, despite it being a tough decision, it doesn't actually matter what the decision ends up being because of the flexibility of this game. Like, regardless of what you pick, I feel like you could still end up making like a decent and fun build, you know? So there is that. It does have that going for it. Okay, let's go try this boss. Should I turn off this delirium? How do I do that? I like the unique rings that make Herald of Thunder hit like crazy. Yeah, dude, that ring looks sick, eh? You hit gold 4 chain, you're 1 game away from gold 3. Oh, Peter, that's fucking sick, man. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, gold's a big accomplishment, man.
These worlds are not
Oh. What's going on? Eternity Shroud build incoming. Okay, check out the damage with the sword, boys. That's pretty good. And that's a sword that isn't min-max. Oh, hold up, he's not dead. See, I couldn't do this before with my frost blades, that's for sure. That is a big improvement. There we go, just like that. Done. We go back out to hit those strong boxes. You should do a Paradoxia build. Trust. I don't even know what that is, Alex. Herald stacking is one of the most fun archetypes in PoE. PoE 1 has effectively boundless number of builds. I'm 20 plus builds with almost no repeats. They all feel completely different to play. Man, I think that is such a beautiful thing. That's truly such a beautiful thing about this build, about this game, you know. Oh, we got a nightmare map. Fuck, maybe we run that. Maybe we run that. Is that a sign? I think it might be a sign. Sub 10-minute boss, let's go. Dude, I know, right? Dude, already seeing big improvements. And that's with a weapon that isn't even, like, crazy yet. We need to roll that out today, boys. I think we're going to see some massive improvements to the build. Have you looked at the Forbidden Shaco options? I am familiar with that item. That's a neat one, eh? It can pretty much just roll, like, any skills, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that's a cool one, eh? The Forbidden Harlequin's Crest. Oh my god, look at the density. Holy shit! Somebody should make a cool build with that body armor in PoE 2 that has Herald of Ash. It has the Herald of Thunder, Ash, and Ice. Oh, that chest is really cool. You know what? I almost used that chest on my, I think I almost used it on my Varashta Leap Slam Sorceress. I was very temporarily playing with that one. That's a really cool chest. I feel like it's got a lot of potential. It's got a lot of potential in PoE 2, that's for sure. Things I've learned playing this game is that the more you play meta builds, the more you learn basic interactions, and hence you can think more about how unique items can work in builds. Yeah, I can see that being the case. It'd be like an expedited way of learning, you know, certain interactions and whatnot. But you know what? You know, I still get to learn some things kind of just winging it, you know? I feel like I'm getting to the point now in this game where, you know, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. There's obviously still a ton of stuff I don't know, and I still have to look everything up, but we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Okay, these guys are a little bit... Ah, shit. Okay, what were these guys? Extra life, siphons mana, cannot be stunned. Okay, I should have just taken out the sword for those guys. Chill resistant. That's okay, that's okay. I'll take 1 death. That's alright, that's alright. So the breach guys fucked me up. Okay, wait, hold up. I don't like these dudes. I don't like these dudes. I'm trying to find an opportunity to pull out my sword, but I feel like once I pull it out, unless it's single target, it's a bit risky. So let's try it here. Okay. Slow attack speed with heavy strike. That's for sure. Very slow attack speed with heavy strike. I can't kill these guys. Has Troy seen a Flicker Strike build in action? I have not. Okay, well, we're going to skip these dudes and go straight to the Mirage, because, yikes, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill these dudes. Although they're camping the Mirage, aren't they? They're just straight up just camping. Why is he so tough? Okay, there's one. We're just gonna go around. Oh my goodness. We are gonna go around. No thank you, ma'am. I'm out of here. Oh, Forbidden Tome. What is that? Oh yeah, okay, I have a question. What the heck are these things, boys? I had a few of these in my stash. I ended up selling. I don't know what that is. The Forbidden Tomes. What are those used for? I'm guessing that's a league mechanic? I'm guessing it's a league mechanic for Sanctum. Sanctum, Sanctum, Sanctum. What even is Sanctum? They go in the bin? Yeah, eh? I don't know. What, Sanctum? What is that? I don't even know. I'm just trying to get into the Mirage. Leave me alone. Take those to the Forbidden Sanctum. Talk to the NPC in Act 10. You haven't unlocked her. If you haven't unlocked her. I gotcha. Does PoE 2 have Sanctum? Does it? I don't know. I don't think so. Although I don't even know what Sanctum is, so maybe. It's how you ascend. Oh, that thing. Oh, okay, okay. Right. First Ascendancy Trial is the same in PoE2. Okay, right. I gotcha. Man, this Mirage. Oh, there's a lag. There's a crash. Come on, baby, recover. Come on, you know you. Fuck. Wasn't even a game crash. It was just DC. I think Tron's the second one, but with faster enemies, more claustrophobia. Oh god.
Farewell.
The rooms are very different from Sekimas, but generally the same idea. I got you. Okay. Crash, man, boys, fuck. We're using up all our portals, whether we like it or not. Latency on your end. Stream pause too. Did it? Oh, damn. Shoot. Well, oh yeah, look, I'm actually noticing that my bitrate's a bit low. Oh no, boys. I'm praying I don't have internet issues today. That would be no good. You know what? I've been going quite a while without any internet issues, which is very nice, actually. It has been very good. I've had solid connection the past month or so, which is very, very nice. I'm trying to hit this guy, but I'm getting knocked back by something. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Screw this guy. I'm not fighting him. I am not fighting him. Knock on wood, dude. I know, right? Well, looks like we've stabilized. If at any point I do disconnect, lads, if stream drops completely, which, come on, let's hope not. Usually I'm able to reconnect within, like, I don't know, like 2 to 5 minutes. Sometimes if I need to reset the internet, maybe like 10, but I will always reconnect as soon as I can if ever I do fully drop. So, but let's pray that doesn't happen. Sanctum is where the ring original sin comes from. Oh, really? Sanctum is one of the highest div per hour content in the game. Even if you never find them, that leads to the original sin. It's just the opposite of fun. Virtually nobody bothers with it. Oh, God. Okay, well, I mean, I guess then you could do original sin farming. If it sells for 1,400 divs, like, geez. Could be a strat, I guess. Yeah, we're farming, although we're getting not much here. I think I do want to go back to using the containment scarabs, and we're going to go hit up dunes again. Man, containment scarabs on dunes are beauty. Absolutely beauty. Although I know Sands yesterday was requesting I try Underground Sea, I think, for the containment orbs. Could potentially do that. If Sands is in chat still, we could try that for you, brother. Could definitely try that for you, man. Still can't believe they use Sanctum for Ascending in PoE 2. You don't even speak to Diviana? Screw that bitch. You need a unique relic that gets destroyed when starting the Sanctum. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna drop that. Duplicated. You know what? That's okay. We can take that. Sekima's isn't bad if you just run right through. Does anybody farm Expedition? Expedition? Which one's that? Expedition. Okay, who killed me here? Who killed me here? Okay, I guess we're done the mirror. Boys, let's go buy ourselves, we're gonna go buy Containment Scarab here. Sanctum is alright, but it's very niche. You either love it or hate it. It definitely belongs in PoE as long as it's not mandatory. I guess we'll do another breach here. More challenge prog, eh? We can do two in one map. I think I need to do 5 breaches total. So there should be 3 left after this, I think. You farm Expedition PoE 2 because Runic Splinters are divs. Oh, right, Expedition. That's right. Yeah, it's the thing with the explosions. Right. Man, Expedition is tough, dude. Those Expedition monsters can get real tough. Man, these breach... Oh, shit. These breaches go crazy. What is all this stuff on the ground? I must kill this guy. They're just infinitely spawning. Wait, can I break these spawners somehow? How does this work? What's going on in there? What's going on in there? Expedition is amazing. Early League falls off hard after 1 week. God damn it, we keep dying. You love Expedition with the big bomb? Well, shit, boys. It's all good. Thankfully, we're at 0 XP, eh? Thankfully, we're at 0 XP, eh? Okay, we skipped that guy because he's immortal. Man, these delirium breaches are pretty tough. With the Exarch altars, yeah, that's a pretty tough one. Cranking the difficulty up, lads. I already cleared all this, huh? Yeah. Reduce defenses for power charge. Yeah, there's we got a bunch going on here. Crit, negative crit, PDR, extra cold, reduce defenses. We are cranking up the difficulty on this one, boys. But you know what? We're done. We are done. Let's see if I can kill this guy once and for all, eh? He's been a tough one. Unstable breach has collapsed. All right, next map, lads. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's get our loot. Let's get our loot. Okay. Portal scrolls. You know what? I will take those. Contract? I don't know what those are worth. Instantly 0 ES, dude. I know, right? Yeah, that was a tough one. Gives a lot of gumball currency with 2 yen gambling, which sells for a lot in bulk early. Same reason why red Exarch altars are amazing early. Okay, boys, look, you know what we do here now? You know what we do now? Check this out. Check this one out. Containment Scarab. We buy one right here. Shit, maybe not. Fuck, boys, I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, hold on. I need to farm, and then we'll get a containment. We'll buy one when I can. Hey, Troy, only deception contracts are worth anything, by the way? Okay, well, I'm kind of just stashing whatever, but that's helpful, honestly, Sans. It's honestly helpful. Boys, I gotta keep blasting. Although, hold up, boys. Do you want to see more mapping, or should we craft out this sword? Look, I'm down to my last 5 divs. I need to roll this thing out. We need to roll it out. We'll do at least one more map, eh? Let's do at least one more. Here we goes there. 200C? I don't even have 200C. I guess I could sell a div. Here, let me sell a div. Let me sell a div. I'm gonna be down to 4 divs after this, boys.
I should raise my fee.
Let's see. 200? I'll give you 203. How's that? I'll take a discount. I'll take a discount. Thanks, man. Okay, that's my first official I'll take a handout, you know? You should probably have a bunch of scarabs you can sell. Yeah, I definitely have things I could sell. Sold. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, we're gonna try... Let me try Jungle Valley again. You know what? Jungle Valley was actually pretty good yesterday. Okay, so we have containment, 8 additional strong boxes, chance to open again, and increased effect. I think increased effect is probably the way to do it. It was a half handout. Yeah, it was like a 30, it was like a 40% handout. That's all right. That's all right. Hexproof, probably don't want hexproof. Let's see. Reflect Fizz. I think I can get away with Reflect Fizz, because I don't actually have any Fizz. CDR kind of sucks, though. Hexproof is also bad. Elemental Weakness. I probably could get away. Elemental Reflect. Ah, no. Actually, I can do Elemental Reflect. Fuck. You can probably sell Town Portals for 50 divs and a viewer will buy it. Dude, I know, right? Also, with Containment, you need to roll the operatives to sustain and make money. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't even know. I could try it for science. For science, I could take off corrupted strong boxes. That's not one I've done. I'm down to try it out, Sans. You know what? There's been a lot of talk about it. I want to see what that's like, actually. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Steel Frenzy Charge? No, we don't want that. We want to keep our Frenzy Charges. Okay, so Elemental Reflect is good. This is perfect. This seems like a good one. Let's corrupt this one. Hopefully it keeps the mods. Oh, we got a Vol side area. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't that actually crazy for containment? Wait, bro, this is fucking sick. We're gonna get even more strong boxes now. That's actually huge. Wait, that's just like plus 10 strong boxes at least, I imagine, right? That's great, actually. If you find a rare hideout in a map, you technically can sell portals. That is true, custom. Just need to keep 1 stack of Scour, 1 stack of Alk, and 1 stack of Chaos. Vol side area is different. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, no worries. We'll still clear it. We'll still clear it. So is it really only 1 stack of each? Or should I bring multiple? I would have expected a lot more than 20, right? Because I'm going to have like 100 strong boxes. I think I need more than this. People just don't want self-crafted strong boxes. It slows them down and reduces divs per hour. You need ID scrolls too. I definitely need more than 20 each though, right? Here, we'll bring 40 of each. We'll bring 40 of each. That should be okay, right? And then I need to change my atlas. Which one is strong box corrupt? You only need to roll the operatives. So everything else I just do white, really? Okay, how do I... Do you guys know where that node is? So the strong boxes are corrupted. We rolling strong boxes? I'm down to try it out, custom. Yeah, I haven't actually tried it before. You can upgrade them to yellow? Okay, okay. Where is it? Oh, is it this one right here? No. You should roll the Arcanists or Divination ones too, to be honest. I'll definitely want to roll the Currency one, probably. Middle right. Whatever you do, time yourself at the start of the map and ask if you're okay with 1 map per hour. Yeah, true. It definitely will take a long time, even with the corrupted ones. I'm definitely in there for a little bit. Corrupted. Okay, let's take this out. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I do have Breach and Mirror turned on still, just because I'm trying to do a challenge, so it might not be the most efficient strongbox, but we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, eh? We're gonna do Jungle Valley. We got a nice little map here. We got Containment. We got uncorrupted strongboxes. Let's try it out. Let's do it, boys. This can be my first time rolling out strong boxes manually. I haven't really done this before. Not since my first campaign playthrough on my Berserker, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes, eh? So when it comes to the boxes that I need to roll, how many times do you think the roll is going to take? And what rolls am I looking for again? It's like quantity, right? So let's see. Strong box. So I have to identify it. Okay, so wisdom. So strong box of wisdom is kind of whatever. I don't have to worry about that. I just open it as is. I don't know exactly which box is which. You're looking for percent quantity. Okay, so I'll just open up whichever. We'll do that breach at the end just for fun. Okay, so quantity of items and contains extra items, I think I see. So this one, okay, so they only say strong box. So do I have to add an alchemy to see if it can turn into... You don't need to ID all the boxes. Operatives box found only in Mirage. Okay, I see. So this one I have to... Alchemy? Operative, Arcanist, Diviner. You can alch those if you want, they stay the same. Okay, so that's just like a basic strong box with no specific type. That was just like a whatever strong box. Same idea with this one. It just says strong box. If it was an alchemy or an operatives, it would say operative strong box, like no matter what. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, a strong box of scarabs. Wait, that one I probably should have ID'd, right? It's like generic everything loot. Okay. Blacksmith? Blacksmith doesn't matter. I assume blacksmith drops like items and stuff. Equipable items. You don't need to ID unless you want to reroll the strong box. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What now? Armorers. So all these are garbage, right? Armorers, we just do whatever. We just open these up. We just open these ones up. Okay. BS weapons. Word. So there's a lot of regular strong boxes, eh? Jeez. I didn't realize a lot of the boxes were just kind of like whatever. I didn't actually realize that when they were corrupted, you know? Okay, so then the idea usually, like you're saying, is people rush to the Mirage to do this because the Mirage has the good boxes, right? May as well do these though, right? We could level up a little bit, why don't we? May as well potentially level up a bit, right? Strong box of Calandra. Wait, can we get a mirror from that? Armorers and blacksmiths are the worst. Okay. Just random trash weapons and gears. Look, boys, wait. Can I get Bis from this? Strong box of Calandra? Contains mirrored items. Does that mean it has higher chance of getting mirrors of Calandra? Does anybody know? I feel like if there is a strong box that could potentially drop a mirror, it would be this one, right? Surely it would be this one. Strong box of something means it has a suffix. Mirrored items are just copied. No, but double items? I got you, okay. They should add mirrors to the drop table of these ones here. I guess technically they could, right? Okay, we have a diviners. So you said these ones are worth rolling. Okay, let's try it for science here. So diviners drop currency, right? Or diviners currency. So like we ID. And then, oh look at that. This one has increased quantity. 92%. What are the high rolls? Do you guys know? You can re-roll. Mirrors are always a global drop. Oh, I got you. Okay, I appreciate that advice. Lily dropped a mirror from his strongbox and got it doubled. That's crazy. That's good. Diviners are definitely care about. Okay, word. Diviners are div cards. Div cards. Ah, okay, word. Corrupt it. Oh. Well, I guess we're intentionally not doing corrupted maps, so we'll just keep it as is. Bring exalts too. Should I go to town? Okay, let's go to town and get some exalts. You should exalt them as well. Oh, you can alt them and it shows the range? Oh, shit. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Okay, let's see. Exalts we'll get... I guess we'll buy, what? 40 of these, maybe? Do I even have enough? Yeah, that's alright. Let's do 90? 95?
All in order. Let me know.
Alright, let's go back in, boys. Don't corrupt diviners, no point. Strong boxes have prefixes and suffixes. It's just like crafting an item you want to fill the mods. Okay. So, oh yeah, look at that. Wait, that's fucking sick. I didn't know you could alt. You lost your chaos in inventory? Wait, where'd my chaos orbs go? Where'd they go? Did I put them away? Oh, right. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, I spent the ones I had. Okay, no worries. It's okay. We don't need the portals anyways, boys. We're chilling. We don't need the portals. You gave it to Faustus. Yeah, true. Okay, so this one, then we exalt. +1 chest level. Wait, that's probably pretty big, right? Contains additional divination cards. Okay, now this is a disgusting... That's a disgusting strongbox, no? Oh, see, so those are the kind of stats we're looking for, eh? Those are the kind of stats we're looking for. That's not bad. So what's the range on quantity? Increased quantity... Okay, so it goes up to 60. But here it's showing 90. Is that from... 75% increased value. Oh, I see. So max roll is probably 100% then. That's not bad. I think you're missing contains extra items. Okay, well, we'll do it. We'll try it. Dude, if we can reopen this one, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, I don't know if we got any... Oh, look, we can reopen it. Okay, what do we get here? Chaos Orb. Oh, buddy. Wait, this is sick, boys. This is actually sick. Hold up! And we gotta reopen. This ain't even the Mirage yet, lads. Effect modifiers of your scarabs on your Atlas refunded, at least. Yeah, I do have the... The Atlas is set up properly for this, which is good. 10C for 4C. Yeah, not bad. We made a bit of profit on that one. Okay, I can see it. So my initial impression of this method was I thought you would be rolling like every chest over and over, like every single chest. I wasn't attracted to that idea, but if I just don't worry about chests that aren't the good ones, then it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Your loot filter will tell you if you dropped a Abyss card. Okay, word. Hey, this is pretty cool. I'm down to keep trying out this rolling strat. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, large strongbox, armors, we get rid of that. Large strongbox, I guess we don't worry about either. I'm guessing that's just like a regular one, right? Armors, yeah, these ones suck, so we'll just take those out real fast. We'll take these ones out, although that was a lot of monsters in that one. Alright. Large doesn't matter. Okay, blacksmith armors. Okay, so, you know, see, this is good as a learning lesson because I'm kind of learning which boxes are good. Because honestly, I wasn't really sure. I hadn't really paid attention to the box names, I'll be honest. I've kind of just been like brainlessly or mindlessly farming them. So this is actually quite helpful. This is good to learn. 2 BIS stats are increased quantity and contains additional items. Okay, okay. So then you think maybe it's worth rolling to get those both? Or like, if I see additional quantity, should I just settle? Or should I just keep rolling until I get both? What would you guys do? I guess ideally you're re-rolling until you get like the best outcome, right? You can throw an alchemy on the white boxes to get extra mob kills. With corrupted, that's fine. Quantity versus quality farming. Right, right, right. Okay, what's the Mirage? What do we have here? Extra pack size. That's nice. Rare. Okay, so which one is actually better here, boys? 20% pack size or monsters have 2 additional modifiers? I'm guessing pack size, right? Surely pack size is the better one. You want percent quality and slam 2 exalts. Okay, okay, okay. Exalt for the chance on the second if you don't get it open and move on to the next. That makes sense. Okay, I appreciate... Boys, I appreciate the info, man. I appreciate the info. We're trying this out, man. 2 additional modifiers. Pack size, in my opinion. You see, I don't know which one's better. You like quality here on the right? Because monster modifiers make it so... What does that do? Doesn't that just make them tougher? Or does that also affect drops? Additional modifiers only matters if he has rare monsters guarding the box. That is true. Yeah, it is only rare monsters. That's actually a fair point, Advez. Not every box having rare monsters. True. You know what? With that thought, let's do pack size. That's a good idea, boys. Rare monsters have better drops. Okay, so more modifiers means better drops as well. It also makes them tougher, though, I imagine, right? It's okay. We'll try out pack size. We'll try out pack size. I didn't mean to go in here. All your monsters are replaced with boxes. Rare monsters have to be rolled on the box for the mod to do anything. Fuck, there's a crash. Why am I crashing, boys? What the fuck is this? That's a full game crash, too. Hold on, let me close NVIDIA here. I think NVIDIA is the culprit, I'll be honest. I think NVIDIA is the culprit. I will be honest, boys. Let's hope I don't crash again, because I only have 2 portals left. I wasted all my portals going back to town. God damn it. At least I can depot now. I guess I can depot what I've had picked up so far. We can home depot what I've found at this point. It doesn't make them tougher. Oh, it makes them tougher. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, we've got 3 portals. All right, a bit of a slow start, boys, learning how it works, but we're chilling now. So we know which boxes to look for, which boxes to ignore, or at least for the most part now. NVIDIA isn't the problem for me. Update your drivers, right? I probably do have a driver update. Yeah, I probably have a driver update. Okay, there's a diviners. So okay, we identify. Scour, Alk. So now here I just Alk, Scour, Alk over and over, right? All right, what do I do the Chaos Orbs for? I guess I just do... Chaos? Wouldn't it be cheaper to do Scour, Alk? Or is it cheaper to do Chaos? Okay, there's quantity, a bit of a low roll, but that's not too bad. Chaos is the same as Scour Alking. Okay, so it's just easier. It's just easier. Okay, I got you. Well, we got quantity, additional div cards, skeletons, lightning storm. So that would be a slam here, right? +1 chest level. It's cheaper to Scour Alk, but if you misclick, you open it. Ah, right. NVIDIA drivers have been garbage the last year, especially from PoE 2 first release. The driver that worked for PoE 2 would make PoE 1 not launch for me. You know what, Shiv? I've also had a lot of issues with drivers from NVIDIA. Reroll not good enough. Okay. 87%. That's pretty good. Wait, that's probably max. 50 out of 60 quantity. That's not too bad. So now we Exalt Slam. I guess that's all right. Do we settle? I kind of want to roll until we see that, what's the other one? Extra... What was it? Extra monsters or extra loot? Or extra quantity? Or double item or something? I don't know. Okay, he's a soul eater, so we whip out the sword here. We whip out the sword. Our new weapon. This guy's real tough. Damn, tough guy. Holy shit. That was a little bit scary. You know what? I'm honestly kind of happy I don't have to open that again. Ideally, you want 6 additional items. Oh, wow. So it can do up to 6. That's actually crazy. So additional items and quantity. All right, we got it. Easy, easy, easy. I think I understand, boys. I think I understand the technique now. Now we just start blasting. I think we're ready to start blasting now. Alright, regular strongbox, don't care about that. We'll take that out real fast. Arcanists. Okay, Arcanist is good, right? What does this drop again? Arcanists does... I wish it said what kind of items it drops. You always want quantity because it multiplies the other lines on it. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Look at this one. This one has additional items. Orbs. Yeah, look, boys, look. Additional items, but we don't have... Oh, wait, this one... This one's disgusting. This one's disgusting. And chest level. Oh, man. Yo, look at this, boys. And we got a perfect roll on quantity and 7 additional items? What the fuck, dude? Okay, wait. So if we, like, hit a div on this or something, we're making fucking crazy money, right? Dog, this is nuts. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Dude, that's a crazy strong box. Please let me reopen it. Oh. We got scammed so hard, boys. Only one open, an absolute dog shit. But in terms of modifiers, that had potential to be massive, right? If you hit a div, you double it. That's very cool. We didn't hit, but that had potential. I see the vision here, boys. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, let's go do the Mirage, and then we'll fight the boss after if we have any portals left, you know. That was a very good strongbox. That was a very good strongbox, yeah. I've seen people get 2 mirrors from that. That's crazy, bro. Okay, we hit the, let's go hit the Mirage now. Now it's time for the juice. Now it's time for the juice, boys. I accidentally misclicked that one. That was a mistake. What is Jewelers? Did I mess that one up? Well, I can't re-roll it anymore, so we may as well go all the way. What does Jewelers give? Okay, so Operatives is good too, right? Jewelers is Gabo? Okay, so Operatives is a good one though, right? That's just belts and rings. I see. I need to open up a list of strong boxes on my second screen. I need to open up a list. So this one we roll, right? This one we alk. It's the most important one. Okay. What does this one drop again? Oh, Scarabs. Scarabs. That's right. This is the Scarab chest. All contained Scarabs are the same type. Jewelers is jewelry. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay, we got 5 additional Titanic Scarabs. Interesting. Print list of boxes put on wall. Yeah, I think I need to do that, Muha. Operatives are really profitable this league. They have multiple costly Scarabs. Okay, word gamic. All same type is actually negative. Oh, really? I guess it depends if you get maybe like a really nice type or something. Divine Arcanist Operatives. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to draw those into my mind, boys. It's hard to remember which is which. Okay, so we got quantity, but it's shit quantity, so that's a chaos. 5 additional Titanic Scarabs. We are currently sitting at 0 bit rate, praying this praying the internet reconnects. There we go. Looks like we had a bit of a dip. Bit of a dip in connection. We're going to keep yapping until the internet can stabilize. Can anybody hear me? Hello, world! Internet dead? Yeah, fuck, man. What's going on with the internet today? It's got to be the construction going down the street. We should stabilize here in a second here, lads. We should stabilize here. I speculate you guys can hear me. I want to apologize for the poor connection today. It's very odd, very odd. I'm not sure what's going on. Typically when this happens, the internet tends to stabilize within 5 minutes or so. So we are going to wait for that to get back up to par, and then yeah, we'll get back in, boys. Look, if for some reason stream does completely drop, if I'm no longer live, rest assured I will reconnect the stream as soon as possible. But at the moment, it looks like my bitrate is just trying to recover itself. I'm sorry about that, boys. Nobody likes an interrupted connection. But here we are. It's back, but yeah, connection is still a little bit low, so I just need to chill for a second here. You know what, boys? I'm going to take this opportunity and go throw in a coffee. I'm going to go slap in a coffee into the machine as I wait for my internet to come back up. It looks like we're slowly getting there. Troy, if you're doing containment, you absolutely need to run a Mirage map. Big oof to that map. Oh, you know what, Sans? You're right. I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, you're right, Sans. I completely forgot. That's okay. But we'll do it again. We'll run another one. Yeah, I forgot about that Mirage thing. I still have one of those Mirage maps sitting around. Okay, boys, let me throw an ad your way. As my internet stabilizes, I'll be back in just 1 minute, okay, boys? The internet should stabilize in a second here. Stand by. Back in game. But yeah, Sans, you're right. Dude, I fucked up. I don't know why I didn't use one of the Mirage maps. That's it's all good. We'll run another one. This was the practice run, eh? This was the practice run. Cuz I can assure you, boys, we will be doing more of these containments. But yeah, look, I have one more Mirage map, so we're going to run that after. I fucked up this one, but you know what? It's all right. It's all right. We're going to do this one after. We're going to do it after. Okay, it looks like we've stabilized. Hopefully enough to get back in, boys. We'll see. I pressed on Alt during breach. Mistakes were made. Yeah, no, I apologize once again. It looks like my, I don't know, internet is struggling a little bit today. As long as there's not a full drop, I can deal with, like, you know, some bitrate issues, but we should be good to go back in. But yeah, you're so right, Sans. I definitely wasted this containment because I didn't do the full Mirage. I fucked up actually pretty badly, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll run another one. I really did fuck this one up, didn't I? It's okay, though. What do we have here? So quantity, I think this is a reroll. Contains 7 additional map fragments? No. Quantity, that's pretty low roll, I think, right? Yeah, that's a low one. 80k, 80% quality. Not bad. We can exalt this one. All scarabs of the same type. So you think that's a bad one to roll? What if it hits big? Dude, what if this drops a containment? What if this drops a containment scarab and then they get like 10 of them? Chat dropped the ball. It's okay, it's okay. Well, it was me who dropped the ball, Sans. We're gonna be running some more, honestly. I think I'm gonna be doing containments all day, boys. Could I trade you for the Headhunter 5 div? I ain't got the gold to buy one on the market. Yeah, sure, Alex, man. Yeah, let me finish this map and yeah, meet up in my hideout, brother. Ideally, you want 90% quality. Okay, I'm down to keep going. I'm down to keep going. Oh, like that. Boom. 103. 103. And then same type scarabs. Contains 5 additional betrayal scarabs. Okay, so you can actually get fairly deterministic in terms of what the strongbox gives you, eh? Betrayal scarabs. Hold on, I have to look that up. PoE betrayal scarab. Oh, so that's for... Okay, I don't think we want that. We don't need that one. Actually pressing Alt in PoE 1, have a chance to crash with tremendous loot on the ground? Maybe that's my issue. Honestly, maybe that's my issue. The Void. Random divination card set exchange. Man, I wish I could... See, this is a tough... The operatives ones are tough to roll, because I don't know what's what. I don't know what's what. Maybe we do this. Same type overrides extra scarabs. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, I don't think those are worth. Oh, wait. You can re-roll it after it... After you open it once. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Pack size. Same type is really bad. Okay, okay, okay. Rule of thumb, get quantity on operative and try not to roll the same type. Okay, same type is bad. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The rest doesn't matter as much. Okay. Oh, this one's a spender. This one's a spender, boys. Divination scarabs? This one is a spender. $73 quantity. Where is it? I'm getting... Okay, 89. We're gonna settle with 89. Same type Dedge. It could be good, but most of the time it's bad. I gotcha, I gotcha. Exile, or Exalt. 5 additional... 1 additional ultimatum scare, 5 additional map fragments. Div is okay. Div Scarab base is pretty okay. This is why I prefer to corrupt boxes. Well, I think Rev here, I think the main issue is that I don't know what I'm looking for, but I feel like if I could learn... If I can learn what modifiers would be best, then it's just a quick, like, reroll, right? I don't mind this. I don't mind, this is good to learn. That's good. Okay, so quantity and, like, additional of anything, really, I guess. Okay. But is there a way for these modifiers to, like, lean towards getting more containment scarabs? Like, is there a category of scarab that would work for containment? Because if I could do that and just make it self-sustainable, then yeah, we're chilling. That'd be very nice. Oh, we can do it again. Oh no, not yet. Okay, I kind of get the idea. I get the idea. Although I did fuck up this map. I didn't use the full Mirage map. I actually really fucked it up. But it's okay. We'll run another one. I'll run another one. Don't try rolling additional XYZ scarabs. It's more likely to hit the same mod type. Okay. So you don't want additional then. Operatives, the only 2 things that matter are high quantity and no same type. Okay, okay. Opalescent. What does this one drop? They are ambush scarabs. Okay, so if I were to get the modifier ambush scarab, maybe that's good. Rolling strong boxes isn't that bad, because only 10% of strong boxes are the good kind, and you want to make the good ones as possible. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, but, I mean, learning it right now is obviously very time-consuming, but it's definitely worth learning. Contains ambush +5, but it's not going to be monetarily worth it. You're better off just making money and buying containments. Okay, I'm not sure what opalescent is, but let's just open it. Let's see what they run. I don't think this is an important box. So we just keep going. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy another containment. I'll sell one of my last few divs here. We can try this once more. Opalescent is jewels. Oh, okay. Oh, TY boys. Okay, we have another operatives box here. Let's do. Wait, Arcanist. Okay, so those are two good boxes. Arcanists and operatives. We can roll those two out. Opalescent drops jewels. Okay, word. Boys, I appreciate all the info, man. This is huge. This is huge, man. You guys are helping me learn quite a bit here. Okay, let's start with operatives. So we alch. Arcanist equals currency. Okay, word. So quantity 61. Look, we want to get higher quantity, ideally, right? Yeah, that's real low roll. 89, that's decent. Divination scarabs. Okay, that one's decent. I got high quality. We do it. Troy's learning so much today. Real educational stream. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've been kind of meaning to try this out. Okay, we only got one open on that one. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, look at this. Oh, this one's good. 100% quantity, 10 additional items. Ooh, wait, boys. These Arcanist chests are hitting big on this one. What the fuck? If it rolls +1 unique on the Opalescent, then don't corrupt it. +1 unique. Oh, interesting. Opalescent is where you were getting all the unique jewels. Okay. I see. All right, well, this is a nice one. Can we hit big, boys? You never know. If I can get 4 opens on this, oh, buddy. Okay, we got some Exalts, we got some Chaos, and we can indeed open it once again. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's do it once again. Okay, we got some Chaos Orbs. Nice. Only 2 opens, sadly. Wait, this is kind of like crack. I actually kind of really like this. I actually really like this. Prage. Yeah, we got nothing on that one. Unforge. I kind of like rolling these out, man. I like the pace. You know, honestly, anything that slows down the pace of this game, I'm down with. Eldritch Orb of Annulment! Wait, what? How much are these? 23C. Well, that's pretty cool. Strong boxes like finding slot machines in the streets. Yeah. It's like if you're down in Vegas, there's literally just slot machines everywhere. Have you guys ever been to Las Vegas? Slot machines in the gas stations, in the airports, on the side of buildings, bro. They're literally everywhere. It's actually fucking insane. It's so crazy, man. I've been to Vegas too many times. Not to gamble. I was down there for work a whole bunch, but it's wild just how many slots there are. Yeah, we got another operatives here. We have another operatives box here, boys. It's like 1 in 500 for you to roll unique, but most of the straightforward way to get jewels. I need to roll Opalescence on your SSF character to get unique jewels. It's definitely a pretty solid way to get them, eh? Okay, let's see. The final box of my, unfortunately, not full Mirage map. We need more quantity than that, baby. 78%. There we go. 98%. I'll take it. Exalt. It's nothing crazy, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll take it. Better nothing, you know? Better nothing. Okay, that's the whole thing, unfortunately. That is unfortunately the whole thing, but what I do need to do, before we run another one, I need to go do that breach, because there's actually a challenge here. I need to do some breaches, boys. Anyone see unique Opalescence boxes? Are they crazy? Oh, is that a thing? Alright, breach time. I don't know if I have to complete the breach or if I just have to open it for the challenge. I guess I should check. I think I just need to open it. I don't know if I actually have to complete it. It's a 4-weight mod on the strong box out of like 4K. Breach stabilized already. All right. Where's my loot? Give me my loot. Oh, I see. So when you stabilize it, these tough dudes spawn. I see, I see. That's what it was last time. Okay, I didn't know that. I think I whip out the new sword and we get in there and start smacking. I wish I could see those. There's a couple of trees right in front of me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Cold, chill, freeze resistant. Did you see PoE 2 late next month? Yes, dude. Yo, Sans, I'm super hyped, man. What is it? What's it called? Ancients? Something Ancients? Man, I am excited for the next league, brother, man. That is going to be good. That is going to be good. Okay, did we make any money? Not really, honestly. I'm kind of just down from that one, to be honest. I'm kind of just down. But that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Look, we have this map we can roll out.
Oh, go on.
So let's, I need to get myself another containment. So let me quickly sell, fuck, I'm down to 4 divs, boys. Fuck me, dude. We got to start making some money, lads. That's okay, though. It's worth. It's worth, because look, we are going to make our money back with these. Trust. Wait, first let me double check I don't have any containments, though, right? Diablo 2 equals you can now fight Uber Ancients. PoE equals Return of the Ancients. True, eh? Okay, so I don't have any... I don't have any containment, so we need to buy one. They are going for 371C. Man, that's crazy. That's got some money on it, that is for sure. Okay, I definitely don't need 60 scours. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I think one... I'll pick up more of these as we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's roll this map out. We'll do a proper map this time. Return of the Ancients, players being old, waiting for point 5. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny, Gamic. Yeah, the Ancients that are returning, it's not actually part of the patch. It's just all the... it's all the gamers. It's all the gamers coming back, returning to the game. All the old lads. You just got on. What's happening to all your divs? I did some crafting last night, Corey. I made a new neck and a new weapon. So, and I also just spent 2 divs buying some containment scarabs. So, but yeah, you need chaos orbs. Oh right, yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 is probably fine because I imagine I'll find more. We'll bring more than that. We'll bring more than that. Okay, that should do it. That should be enough. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Let's roll out something nice here. Unique boss, accuracy, freeze, suppress spell damage. Oh, this is actually a great map. Wait, this is actually perfect. Now, should I corrupt this? I don't think I'm going to corrupt it just in case it ruins it, because this is my only map like this. So we're going to run it. We're going to run it. Okay, look. So we're going to go back to Jungle Valley. We do this, and we do that, and we're good. Quant is only 75. Oh, do you think I should roll it higher? Is that Blessed Orb? Can I Blessed Orb maps? Is that a thing? No. Oh, that'd be nice, eh? Did the block content on Atlas Tree affect the content from box? Yeah. Yeah. So right now I have Delirium and Breach open still. Yeah, I'm not going to corrupt. I'm not going to corrupt. Depends what nasty modifiers you can roll. You get it over 100. Okay, I'll try. Let's see if we can get high quality on this, or quantity. 74. 81. Do we do 81? Tough mods, tough mods. Okay, 81 additional boss. Chance to avoid ailments. Can't do that one. That one didn't have an implicit. Oh, wait. Am I looking at... Should I be looking at... No, not the prefixes, right? I'm just looking at the items at the lines at the very top, right? Don't corrupt. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to corrupt because this is my only map like this. I don't want to potentially ruin it, you know. Okay, 78. Let's see if we can get like a 90 quality, bro. That'd be huge. Or quantity. Do you know the site where you can price check scarabs so you know what to block? Which one is that? Which site is that? Wait, these quantities are just awful. I should have stuck with the 80. Elemental weakness. Bosses are possessed. Peewee Ninja. Price check scarab so you know what to block. Oh, do you mean in terms of like loot filter, Grotti? Like blocking them off a loot filter? You can just use rejects I sent. Oh, did you send one in chat, Rev? I don't think I saw it. It might have been blocked. The rejects are tricky when you try to post it in chat because sometimes, I don't know, it's like auto moderation doesn't like it or something. I don't know. You can block in the Atlas tree. Oh, yeah. No, my tree's set up. My tree's set up. I think this whole quantity thing is a bit of a scam, boys. The first one I had was just fine. First one I had was just fine. If I see 80, I'm sticking to 80. 78. Elemental weakness, move speed, cast speed, blind on hit, curse, less curse effect. I think I could do this. You can't reach above 100 without Volorb. I see. Oh, Rev, here, let me take a look. So what does that one do? To drop only expensive ones. I'm sure I could min-max the tree, probably. I don't know, that's maybe a little bit beyond me. I'm not too sure. Expensive scarabs. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Well, we're just going to keep it simple, boys. We're going to do it this way. I think I like this map. Hinder on hit with spells. Maybe not. That seems kind of rough. Actually, wait. What is hinder? Is that like a stun? I can't be stunned, so maybe that's okay, actually. Gain max life as energy shield. Elemental weakness. I have enough res that elemental weakness is fine. Oh, maybe not, actually. My lightning res isn't very overcapped. You know what? Hold up. I need to move some fire res around. Let me do that real fast. I need to put some fire into lightning super fast. World's quickest res swap here, just in case. Modifier that grants fire into lightning. Fuck, I don't have the... Fuck, never mind. I don't have the money for it. I'm broke, boys! I'm broke! I'm broke. I'm freaking broke. You need scours? Hinders is slow. Right, okay. Okay, we're just gonna run it. We need to make some money before I can do anything else, lads. The lightning damage might be a little bit rough. Actually, you know what? Okay, I do need to do the res swap now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I need to res swap. We just need to buy some life force. I can't have negative lightning res here. Did you stay up late crafting your sword? Yeah, I was on a little bit last night. Oh, wait, these are dirt cheap. Oh, we're chilling. Wait, we're chilling. Maybe we're not broke. Okay, now we do this. And then this, and then this, and then this. And then we change fire to lightning. Change a modifier that grants fire to lightning. Craft. Boom. There we go. So now the resists are a little bit more stabilized, and then we should be fine against this elemental weakness. Right? 170, 110, 130. That's plenty. That should be good. That should be good. Alright, we turn the auras back on. Let me quickly go grab my coffee. Stand by, boys. One sec. Coffee's been sitting there getting cold. Coffee has been acquired, lads. Okay, now we have a proper containment. Proper containment. Let's do this. We have a bit more of an idea what to look for this time. Should be good. Big time scarab containment right here, boys. Cheers. Coffee number 2 going down the hatch. Okay. Right here. We're gonna hit big. Should I just rush to the Mirage? Start with the Mirage and then come back to this thing?
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Okay, we'll keep the I'll keep the delirium mirror on for now. I'll turn it off if it starts becoming a bit of an issue though, you know. Could turn off mirror, yeah. I just have it on for the challenge, but yeah, I think all I have to do is walk through it for the challenge, right? I don't think I have to like have it on the whole time. We'll keep it on for now, may as well get a bit of experience. I don't mind. I do not mind at all. If there's anything I don't mind, it's definitely this. But if it starts fucking with me, then you gotta go, mirror. See you never. You can just end that right away. Yeah, I think so, for the challenge, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. Let's end that. I think I only have to do like one or two more, I think, right? Pass through mirrors of delirium. Okay, so I need to do 4 more. 4 more of those. And then that's a challenge, boys. 4 more maps, we're good. Okay, we got jewelers. That's for rings. I guess we don't really care about that one, eh? I guess we could maybe just alch that for fun. Maybe we get something nice. You never know. Maybe we get something nice in that one, eh, boys? We doing challenges now? A little bit, Bowie, kind of, just passively. A little bit. I did 3 this morning real quick, just, you know, to start the stream off a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we're gonna start with the Mirage, and then we'll come back out to the boring stuff, okay? A challenge a day keeps PoE 2 away. That is very true, actually. Okay, so we have... Ooh, wait. I guess currency wouldn't actually matter, would it? Because it's kind of the strong boxes determining the drops anyways. If you have a ton of alchemy, you'd alch everything. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I do have a ton of alchemy orbs. I'll start doing that, Bob. That's a good idea, brother man. What do you guys think? Do we go with 12 additional astral monsters, 12 additional packs, or do I do 100% more currency found? Probably currency, right? I think currency is the play here. Because would this affect strong boxes, though? If I open a strong box that isn't a currency strong box, does this have any effect? Or does this just become like global on all monster kills? How does that work? I'm not sure the interaction of strong boxes with a lot of these Mirage mechanics, you know? More currency found in the Mirage area. I'm guessing that's just like natural drops, right? Probably just natural drops. Currency and hoping mob drops a mirror. Yeah, true, eh? It doesn't affect boxes. So then, yeah, currency wouldn't really do anything then, right? Because there's no monsters. Right? Because there's no monsters to kill. It's all just strong boxes. So I guess if I do this, this will at least give me some extra monsters to kill. They're kind of just all garbage, I think. Don't turn packs into strong boxes. Yeah, well, that's the containment scarab for you, that's for sure. Okay, let's go run this Mirage, and then we'll come finish the rest here. Map mods affect strong box player equipment. Mods don't affect. Oh my god, it's framey here. It is very framey. Okay, we got an opalescent. That's for jewels, right? That one's jewels, I believe. So the map mods affect strong boxes. Player equipment mods don't affect. Man, these strongbox strats, man, they're crazy, bro. They're fucking nuts, eh? Opalescent. Oh, I didn't mean to corrupt that. That was a misclick. Free delirium mirror there for the challenge. True, yeah, true. Yeah, we can do 2 a map. 2 per map, boys. Okay, we're gonna whip out the new sword for this guy. He takes no damage? What's going on? Why don't these guys take damage? That was weird. Cobalt Jewel. No, we don't need those. We do not need those. Operatives, okay, this is the juice right here, boys. This is what we are here for. I'm pretty sure currency becomes a map mod for the area. So then it would affect boxes or no? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we want to see at least... Okay, 90% quality is pretty good. I'll take that. I think that's an exalt. 3 additional sulfite scarabs. Sure, whatever. I think that's okay. I think that's alright. Armorers, we skip that. I probably should have ID'd Alk to that one, though. Use sulfite. Oh, is that bad? Should I have re-rolled that one? Do you think I should have re-rolled that one, Bowie? I'm still kind of learning what's what. I don't fully know what's good on the operative boxes yet. Still trying to learn that one. It is a slow process. But you know what? Slowly learning. Same type is bad. Okay, right. Same type is bad. Is that what that was? Did that have same type? I didn't even notice that, honestly. It's okay. We'll have more chances. We'll have more chances at operative boxes here. But we'll try that again. We'll try it again. Okay, let's get back up there. We could open the breach. I do also need this for a challenge. We'll quickly do the breach. We'll get this one out of the way, huh? Quickly get this out of the way. Reroll same type. Okay. That's ingrained in my brain now. Reroll same type. And then we also need quantity. We're chilling. We got it. Big time learn. Wait, I just heard some crazy boss spawn. That didn't sound very good. Oh god. I think I just summoned something I didn't mean to. The most pricey ones are not mechanic specific. Oh no, wait. Why am I fighting Zesht? Why is Zesht here? Excuse me? Bro, I did not sign up for this. No. He's kind of easy. Fuck, I didn't know I was fighting Zesht right now, brother. What the heck? I have not seen this guy before. He sounds terrifying. What the fuck? Okay. Is this him? Hold up. Let me go clear some more of the surrounding monsters first. Let me clear some surrounding monsters a little bit first. You know what? We take out the new sword and we fight. I'm taking out the new sword and we're fighting. No, that's actually the biggest lie ever. Give Zesh a new asshole? I don't know, dude. This is kind of scary, and I'm kind of forced to fight him, aren't I? Okay, so this is with my Camerias. Let me take out the new sword and see how that feels. It's honestly about the same. Although, you know what? The Camerias gets me a bunch of extra damage with the amount of mobs that are here. Camerias is definitely the way to do it. But if there were no monsters, then I'd be using the sword, I think. Wait, this wasn't too bad. Let's go. Yo, how's that not a challenge? Come on. Watch out for summoned hands. They slam hard. Oh, boys. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Cryonic ring. What the heck is this? He's a bit of a cakewalk. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Need to craft huge fizz on that sword? Yes, boat. I do plan on doing some crafting today. You have more damage than me? No way he's in. I mean, you're also probably not level 95 with pretty crazy gear, aren't you? Okay, well, that's shit. All the ID scrolls. Okay, so now we get back what we came here for. We had a little distraction. That's kind of like when you're just chilling at home watching TV, then all of a sudden the Jehovah's Witnesses are knocking at your door. I didn't ask for this! Leave me alone! Yo, we got double operatives, though? That's pretty good. Faroon is just a big and loud, doesn't really do anything scary other than that. He does sound scary, that's for sure. You can sell an inventory of those rings for the 1 armor we rolled. Ah, I won't hold on to that. Not worth, not worth, not worth. Your SSF gear is fine, not great. Yeah, that's the difference. I ain't SSF, so yeah. It makes sense so you're not doing as much damage, you know? He always drops 1 of 5 ring bases. That only drops from him. Oh, I see, okay. So 84 quantity. Let's go for 100. Let's go for 100. Okay, 87's alright. 87's alright. Let's see what else we get. Additional. Harvest scarabs. Oh, harvest scarabs could be good, I think. You started Ruthless? Oh, dude, nice. Ruthless is kind of something I want to try at some point. Those are what I traded 60 of me. Yeah, that's right, eh? Okay, so it was those rings. I gotcha. Yeah, I think the harvest scarabs can be worth quite a bit, so let's try this one. Because I remember on my Berserker I was doing harvest, and I remember, yeah, some of those scarabs are actually worth some money. Okay, that was only 1 open. We got one that looked decent. Okay, 96 quantity. Additional fragments, additional scarabs. Sulfite. Okay, should I reroll sulfite? Is sulfite bad? 96 quantity is nice, though. Harvest scarab has potential. Sulfite, good or no? What do you guys think? Man, I really need to have, like, a wiki up on the side as I do this, to be honest. Yeah, scarabs. Yeah, hold on. That's perfect, actually, Bowie. Let me open this up. 96 is enough to take. Send it. Okay, so there's a list of Mirage scarabs. Ah, okay. Delirium, Blight, Incursion. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, let me quickly get my phone charging. Phone's almost dead. Alright. Sulfite ain't worth much. It's okay, here, we'll still run it. We're gonna get 5 opens on this one, I can feel it. I can feel it. As we proceed to only get 1. Operatives. Wait, that was 3 operatives right there? Holy shit, that's crazy. Quantity. More sulfites. Okay, that's a reroll. 96. Same type. Bad. We're learning, boys. We're learning. Right here, come on. Low quantity. Oh, this is a spender. Okay, we got 84 quantity. Additional. Ritual scarabs. You know what? I'm guessing ritual scarabs might be alright. Oh, look at that. We got another containment, boys. Wait, that's sick. That's 380C right there. We can run another one. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go, boys. Yes. Self-sustaining currency farming. Yo, that's sick, bro. Let's go, man. That's massive, actually. Bloodlines is the best. Okay, noted. Wait, we're getting a lot of operatives in this Mirage, eh? We're getting a ton of operatives in this Mirage. Feeling a bit laggy there. I thought I almost lost it for a second. You look very handsome. Yo, thanks, Wen. I appreciate that. Okay, we roll this. Look at that. That's beauty. Okay, we got 96 quantity. And that's why you roll manually. That's our first big hit. That's 400C right there. That's like a div and a third. Bloodlines is 1.5D. Risks are expensive too. Okay. Yo, this one's looking pretty nice. Ah, they're the same. We gotta re-roll that one. We gotta re-roll it. Torment equals shitty ghosts. Okay. We're learning, boys. Oh, 101 quantity. Additional frags. Additional betrayal scarabs. Betrayal? Is that worth? We'll try it. What was that? Is that a multi-open? No, it's only one open. It's only one open. Detroit hit big while his AFK. Yeah, we got a containment custom. Look at that. Boom. 400C. But really what that means to us... Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me not die. Oh, God. What that really means to us is we can run another map. Hey? We get to run another map. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're saying over here. Okay, there's another delirium here. We're gonna enter and exit real fast. Betrayal equals Yoon and the gang. Right. Okay, let's end this delirium. You hit a bloodline scarab. Yeah, we hit a containment scarab. We are looking good. That pays for another 2 maps. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, I meant to alchemy that. Whoops. It's really easy to misclick these, eh? Whoops a lie. I did not mean that. Arcanists. Okay, which one is Arcanists again? This one's good, right? I don't remember which one this is. Arcanists. I think we roll these ones out. But yeah, the Bloodline Scarab, which one is that? Bloodline, eh? I'll have to drop the ones on the ground that are worth anything. Right, we have this Tink. What else do we have? I'll have to do that at the end and see which one's Tink. Arcanist equals cash. Okay, right. Okay, look. Quantity, additional items. Chest level. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's a good one. Currency, scarabs, div cards. Right, okay. So we could hit big on this one. Okay, not too crazy. Look, we run it again. We run it again, boys. It had 7 extra and 60 quant. Yeah, not bad, eh? We got 2 opens. I'll take it. No divs, though. No divs, though. Yeah, I guess that one we won't worry about. Man, I kind of like this farm box, this strong box farming strat. This is cool, man. I like the pace of it, too. Sometimes it's nice to kind of slow down a little bit, you know? Hot take. This is my hot take of 2026, lads. It's nice to slow down the pace in Path of Exile, you know? The game's a little bit too fast. It's too fast for its own good. You gotta find ways to take it easy, lead back, put your feet up, stand on the wall. Just a little bit, though. You don't want to stand on the wall too much, because then you get fucking lost in the sauce. Sometimes, though, it's mandatory. Sometimes it's mandatory. PoE 2 players be like, true, eh? Wait, actually true? Okay, we have another strong box. What's ornate? What do these drop? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. I think ornate's like chest pieces or something, right? Body armor. Okay, we have 2 operatives. We have 2 operatives right there. We're gonna roll those out. Rings. Oh, right. Wasn't that the jewelers? Isn't it the jewelers boxes that drop jewelry? Extra rarity. Oh, okay, that's cool. Opalescent. That's jewels. Opalescent is jewels. Jewelers is jewelry. We're gonna leave the good boxes for the end here. We're gonna leave the good boxes for the end. Ornate is not much. Okay, word. Word to the big bird. Shout out that guy. Do you guys know that guy? Streamer sounds like Fisher Gamer? What is that? Okay, we have an operatives right here. What's Fisher Gamer? Just kick back and hook the fish. Oh, I got you. You know what, Bob? I like that, brother. I'm approaching it like a fisherman. Farm up a fishing rod, true, eh? Besides endgame changes, any guesses on the theme for PoE 2 League for the teaser? Man, I have no guesses of what the league's gonna be. All I know is that teaser was sick, bro. The audio design on it was well done. Ornate's just higher rarity. Okay, I got you. Large is just higher base quantity. All right. I appreciate the info, Advez. Okay, we go for, look, 94 quantity, additional. That's not bad. They're the same? No, that's a reroll. That's a reroll. $94 quantity, but they're all the same type. Man, we keep getting the same type here. Okay, 96 additional divination scarabs. Hold up, we have a big one here. Okay, wait, boys, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this one? It's all the same type, but it's divination. Aren't those worth a lot? Can't these be good? Cartographer could be Risk Scarab. Have you ever seen the Legion League PoE1 trailer? That's peak audio design. I haven't custom. I might have to check that out, dude. I was hyped when I saw the trailer posted. Then when they showed the dates, I was like, oh shit. Jonathan gave me a PoE2 League on my birthday. Oh, dude, nice, man. Yo, AQ, that's huge. That's exciting, actually. That's very exciting. Never seen more hype League teaser than that. I'll have to check that one out, custom. Legion League. You don't need to Exalt Slam once you get Quant and additional Scarab. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what this one's like. I'm down to test it out. I know it says Scarabs are the same, and you guys are saying that's bad. But Divination Scarabs, so you guys are also saying those are good. Let's try it out. Fuck it. Maybe we get Biss here. No, I don't think we got Biss. I don't think we got Biss. There were more pixels in that trailer than the first 5 League commercials. Oh, Diviners. We got a Diviners. Div Scarabs are matte. Oh, are they? Okay, okay, okay. Time to spend the whole birthday grinding T15 map. Sounds like a perfect day to me. That sounds like a great day. Yo, AQ, I don't know if you're a drinker, but add on a couple of beers to that. Maybe some little snacks here and there on the side. That's a beauty day. That's a beauty of a day, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, brother. Okay, let's see. We got Diviners, right? So we're going to... These are div cards. Okay, okay, okay. So we... Chaos. Chaos for Quant. Can I get quantity on these? Yeah, looks like I can. 80 Quant. That's not bad. Additional div cards that give unique items. Oh, Mage Blood? Mage Blood! That sounds like a perfect day. Oh, same, brother, man. I agree, I agree. You know what? I'll be doing the same thing as you, brother, man. We share similar close birthdays to one another, so I can assure you, brother, man, I'll be doing that exact same thing. Oh, do we get any Biss here? Okay, hold up. I need to go to town. I need to go to town. I'm full. Must go to town. I wish there was a way you could, like, bring a stash with you in a map. That'd be nice, eh? Although maybe it's just my loot filter I need to turn up even higher, you know? I guess it also doesn't help that I'm bringing in, like, 8 slots worth of stuff, right? That definitely doesn't help. Although we could resupply here. Let's resupply that. I need to get more Exalts. I need to do more alchemies here. Okay, let's top up the Exalts. We're gonna get 9 more of those. For some C. I guess 8 will do. Boom. Okay, we're ready to go back in. We're ready to go back in. You can just adjust the loot filter on Filter Blade to only show higher tier scarabs. I think I should do that. I think I should do that. Although, you know what, though? GI, even those low-tier scarabs, I can just start selling stacks, and, you know what, it kind of adds up. So, I don't mind. I don't mind going to town to potentially get a little bit of extra currency, you know? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go back. Where were we? We were up here. There's 2 more operatives there we need to roll out. You know what, though, boys? I'm actually really liking this strat here. This is nice. I'm liking the change of pace. It's a little bit easier on my eyes, too, which is nice. Amen. Overall, I'd say we're doing real good with this here. Okay, we have quantity. 70's too low. We're going to re-roll. Okay, 80%. Influence Scarab. That's not too bad. I maybe could have min-maxed out a little bit, but Little known fact, if you put those orbs in your Atlas stash, you can use them in maps? No way. Really, Elder? Wait, for real? I need to load that up then. You can disable transmutes and jeweler's orbs. That probably would be a good idea. But yo, Elder, well, that's some crazy info. I'm gonna have to try that out, brother, man. So then I could save all these slots and I can put that in. That's cool. That's very cool. You can adjust the loot filter. Okay, we got Opalescent. The Oppa Gangnam style strongbox in the flesh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to chuck some currency then in the Atlas inventory. You can vendor 5 worthless scarabs to randomize too. That is true. That could be a gamble we do. Yeah. I'm definitely sitting on a bunch of scarabs. All right. It was patched. Oh, did they remove that? That would have been really nice. Why would they take that out? That's such a good feature, actually. Oh, okay, look at that, boys. Ah, it's the same type. We got to redo it. Quantity, 77, too low. Okay, 90's good. Additional, same type. No, fuck. Okay, 90, 96. Additional. I'll take it. Nothing good. Okay, we have another operatives right here. 75 quantity. We want at least like 85 quantity, right, on these ones. It's crazy how many chaos orbs this takes, though. $87. Additional ritual. Okay, that's a good one. I think we had 2 additionals and solid quality. I don't know why I'm having really bad reopening luck. Am I using the wrong tree? I'm not. I feel like I'm not really... These aren't reopening very much, are they? Dude, yesterday when I was doing strong boxes, I was having some that I could open like 5 or 6 times. I don't know why I'm not getting it today. If you sell the bloodlines for chaos, you'll have enough for a while. I'm not sure which the bloodlines are. We'll have to take a look at that, Rev. You might have to tell me which ones those are once we're done this. What I could really use scarab loadouts to go with my Atlas tree and maybe another 5 or so Atlas layouts. More Atlas tree layouts would also be very nice. I agree, Shift. That would be great, actually. You feel like corrupting reopens higher? I would agree with that, yeah. When on the corrupted ones, man, like I was getting like 5 or 6 opens, I swear. You had the reopen scarabs then? I have them on still, GI. And I have chance of reopening on my Atlas. I have the scarab doing it as well. It's because you're wasting them on garbage boxes. Oh, we got a diviners. We got a diviners, boys. Okay, so jewelers, we'll just alch. We'll alch the jewelers. Okay, we have diviners and an operatives. That's actually huge. We can hit big on these ones, lads. Okay, we're going to start with the operatives here. Okay, 89 quantity is pretty good. Additional influence. Same type. Damn. 70 quant. Oh, shit, I'm out of chaos orbs already. Fuck, man. I guess we just scour alch then. We're out of chaos, so we must scour alch. Oh, here, that's a good one. That's a nice one. Perhaps streamer's luck got disabled during the internet. Yeah, maybe. Hey, dude, I might have to reboot the client, huh? I think I gotta reboot the client, GI. You get much more effect because it multiples the modifier, chance to open effect on passive. That makes sense. Do you think it's worth the risk to also corrupt the boxes that I'm rolling? I mean, I guess if it hits big, then it could be pretty solid, eh? Oh, excuse me. Bloodline Scarab is far right in the Scarabs tab. Red one at the top. Far right, scared tab, right at the top. Okay, I appreciate that, Rev. We'll have to take a look after. Chance to reroll good mods. Because only mod you can hit are map frags, all same or plus level. Okay, quantity. Exalt. Div card currency. Div card corrupted items. Whatever, I guess it's alright. Corrupting any of the boxes you are rolling doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, really? No point. You just need to hit additional quantity. The extra you're wasting, extra exalts fully slamming the operatives. Oh, so I don't need to exalt? So for operatives, only do exalts. Or only get quantity, you're saying. Hey, yo, Brisk, what's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. Happy Thursday. Brisk in the house, Brisk in the house. Yo, boy, sweet. Yo, Brisk, I'm running some containment scarabs, and I'm learning how to manually roll strong boxes. It's, you know, slowly kind of getting the hang of it. It's pretty cool, though. You know, I'm enjoying the slower pace here. Okay, we have another operatives. So you're saying on operatives, as long as I have quantity, I don't need to exalt slam, is what you're saying. So then would you roll, Sans, would you just roll this blue as is then? I mean, let's say the quantity was higher. I will re-roll it. It's a little bit low. But if this was like max roll quantity, I would just do it as is. You're saying there's no point of actually getting other modifiers? You risk bricking it when you exalt slam operatives. You don't need to exalt after you hit quantity and items. So like, okay, 99 quantity. Additional maps. Happy Thursday, mate. Rolling gets faster once you get used to reading the keywords. Yeah, Brisk, that's the thing, eh? I'm kind of just learning, like, what's strong and what's not. And it seems there's different rules for each strong box, it seems. Because the last remaining mod you can hit is high chance of all same. Right. Did we get the Paradoxica? No, but I did get a nice two-handed sword, which later on we will be rolling a little bit further on. You have 1 to 3 choices when you exalt with the 2 mods on it already rolled. You can't roll the 2 mods you need on a blue. You want Scarab's quantity. After you hit those, don't exalt. Endgame PoE is just reading simulator. Yeah, you're not wrong with that, Mark. Okay, so here we have quant. You can get 1 additional Scarab at most. Right, so here you would run this instead of risking bricking it, because we have a nice roll on quantity. So instead of slamming it in attempts to get another additional line, you just run it as is to potentially save currency. You keep that one, to be honest. Okay. I gotcha. It makes sense. It makes sense. So it's about min-maxing your currency and not necessarily just burning currency for no reason, right? Bring back the engineer orb. Oh, what did that do, Daniel? What's an engineer orb? What is that? Should we go fight the boss? Let's go fight the boss, just for fun. I still have all the other strong boxes to do, eh? In the non-Mirage. Although I must say, boys, look, doing the non-corrupted strong boxes, it's chill and all, but it's definitely very slow, very slow. Of course, I'm still learning. It'll speed up as I go, but... Okay, let's whip out the sword for now and see what kind of damage we do here. Honestly, I think it's more damage with Camerias as long as there's packs around, right? Because then we get proper damage from the projectiles. But when there's no packs, we could do the sword. Oh, we got a nameless astrolabe, boys. Manually add quality to strongbox. Exalt slamming is a 50% chance of bricking. Right. Can Mirage map drop Mirage map? Mirage maps? That'd be nice. Hey, I do need more of those actually. I am fresh out on those. Engineer orb added quality to strong boxes. Oh, okay, interesting. Get a Mirage map. That would be nice. I need to buy another one because I don't have any more. I don't have any other Mirage maps. I'm gonna have to buy them. How much do they go for? Do you guys know? Are they expensive? Are they pricey? Increased rarity, quantity of items, non-damaging ailments reflected back. No, we don't want that. Okay, we're gonna skip those. We're gonna skip those. Actually, you know what? I need to go to town to get more chaos orbs. Let me do that real fast. I must go to town. Mirage maps cannot drop Mirage maps. They're about 60 C. Oh, that's not too bad. We could definitely get some of those then. I could definitely buy some of those. Okay, so we need more chaos orbs. I think I need to bring 2 stacks of chaos while I'm doing this, to be honest. We need 2 stacks of chaos. I need more exiles too. You know what? We'll just keep doing this. Fuck. You know what? We'll do what we can. We'll find more currency that we can use. Tell me your price. You'll sell at a discount. It's okay. I mean, you know what? We're making some money this time. I can actually, I can just buy some. We're chilling. I appreciate that, though, Sans. I appreciate that, though, man. Nightmare map. You're not scaling chaos damage, so there's likely not much of a DPS increase on paper using the sword. Yeah, I need to, yeah, for sure. I need to reroll that sword. Big time need a reroll. If we get the triple fizz, oh, we're laughing, Cruz. We're gonna start blasting, I think. Big time start blasting once I reroll it. It's still decent on single target, but if there's monsters around the boss, I'm still better off using Camerias, because I still get all, like, the projectile procs and everything, right? Check Whisper of Infinity Amulet in case you like it. Oh, I could take a look. I could take a look at that. Nightmare maps are 55C each. Nice, I could sell that. Let's see, Whisper of Infinity. Sea Glass Amulet. Recharge rate, chaos damage, energy shield, skill cost, energy shield instead of mana or life. I don't know if I need that one. That is a neat one though, eh? Would that be used for... I guess that'd be used for what? Like an energy shield stacker? You're sitting on thousands, I reckon. I definitely have a lot of currency in the stash kind of just sitting there needing to be sold. There's no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. My mapping strat is literally dropping Mirage maps and Astrolabes. Oh yeah, you sell them for money? Good, good income from those. Oh, we're fighting Zesht again. We have a quick little Zesht fight on our hands, lads. Let's walk right up to him here. Where is he? Oh shit! Okay, he did big damage. Hold on, let me avoid that. Can we face tank this guy? Let's see. Oh no, I definitely don't want to get hit by those. Okay, a little scary. He feels tougher this time. The last time he was... I guess he was the same, actually. Okay. There we go. Not bad. You use Forbidden Rite of Soul Sack with that amulet and scale energy shield for damage and defense. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did he not drop that ring? Oh, there it is. Any Abyss? What the fuck? Yeah. Sorry about that, boys. You spend 5k Chaos Orbs in 20 maps and make about 46 divs? Oh my god, dude. Wait, that's crazy, no? Dude, yeah, I know, right? It's not even my fucking door. Like, chill, brother. Fucking chill, man. That's funny, Dan, you heard that. Was it the police? Let's not even joke about that. Let's not even joke about that. We're not getting any good strong boxes. What's going on? FBI, open up. Dude, straight up. Yeah, that'd be fucked up, man. That'd be fucked up. Jeweler's strongbox. We don't care about these ones. We just ignore those. It ends up being about 16 div per hour. That's pretty solid, man. Illegal streamer client stealing internet bandwidth. Somebody else is stealing my bandwidth today. Jeez, we had a bit of a connection issue earlier. Armor strongbox. We just ignore. So I see what you mean why people just rush Mirage, eh? Because the strong boxes out here kind of suck, don't they? Strong boxes up here kind of suck. Nothing too crazy in the regular, in the upper world. My friend got arrested because he's an idiot a couple weeks ago. Oh no, what'd he do? What the fuck? What'd your buddy do? What did your buddy do? That's crazy. I'm 2.5 hours away. 1K PoE hours. Oh, you're about to hit 1K hours, Mage? Dude, that's awesome, man. Let's go. That's a pretty good number to hit, brother. That's a solid number to hit. Very solid, if you ask me. But only if you ask me. Nobody else. Drunk stop, and they asked him if he was on drugs, and he said yes because he has a medication, but cops only heard yes. Well, then surely he could fight that ticket, right? Or I guess, oh, he went to jail, he said. Fuck, they put him straight to jail, bro. What? Is he still in there? He blew 0, they had nothing on him. Oh shit, I wasted this Arcanist's. I didn't notice it was Arcanist's. God damn it. Thankfully, it's actually D's. We're gonna re-roll this one though. 87 quantity, additional items. Oh boy. Check this one out, lads. Look at this chest. 87 quantity, 8 additional items, plus 1 chest level. Give me that shit. We're gonna hit big right here. No. I do love me a good Arcanist's strongbox, though. It was just a checkpoint, man. That's rough, dude. I hate those traffic stops like that. Is, you know, you're taking the off-ramp on the highway and the cops are just fucking camping. And it's like, bro, why are you spawn camping me? I'm literally just trying to go home. Like, chill, bro. Come on, man. You think you did 300 hours this league? You've been having so much fun? Hey, Mage, I like to hear that, man. That's huge, brother. I've been enjoying this league as well. Well, I mean, it's my first league, obviously, but... Okay, like, boys, look, so we have 80% quality, additional items. You guys would no longer slam exalts. You would keep the exalts, and then you would just run this as is, because that's pretty good, right? 4 annul is better than the scroll. That is true. Annuls are like 20C each now, so it's not bad. Wasted hit was somehow better with 4 annuls. Dude, I know, right? He was held overnight in the drunk tank, but he has a court date to waste his time. Oh, man, that fucking sucks, dude. That actually sucks so much. Okay, so these are good to slam. So I guess I can't brick these, right? It's only the operatives that I could brick, is what you're saying. Because of the same type modifier. Okay, I think it makes sense. So Arcanists, we slam. Operatives, we want to chill once we get the mods we're looking for. Right, okay. You can save your exalts. On the operatives. Yo, why am I listening to music to die to, bro? I know you guys on YouTube can't hear this. This needs to relax. Okay. That needs to relax. I'm listening to funeral music in the background. What am I doing? The fuck? Arcanist can't brick? Okay, word. I'm listening to fucking funeral music in the background, boys. Like, come on, dude. What am I doing, man? That's crazy. Just go on YouTube Music, search Music to Die to Mix. 5 hours. That's what you're gonna find. Music to Die to sounds like the average PoE standard character playlist, honestly. True, eh? Da-da-da, da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. We got an Ancient Orb, we got an Eldritch Chaos Orb, I'll take those. Aren't those like 40 each, I think? 40C or something? Making a little bit of money, boys. That's all I know. Making a little bit of money. Okay, we go do the boss, then we run another map. That was like a 1 hour long containment. Holy fuck. Also, how's it 1 PM already? Wait, that's actually insane. How is it 1 PM? Wait, did the time change? What the fuck? Legitimately, how's it 1 PM? That's crazy. Bro, what? Maps per hour versus divs per hour. Yeah, true. Maps per hour, we're at like 1. Yeah, this is very slow. But look, keep in mind, we're still slow because I'm learning and figuring out what to do. I think on the next one, I can really start bringing up the pace. This map is probably worth 4 divs so far. I guess that's not too bad. We just need to sell, you know? Welcome to PoE, where the sands of time fade between your fingers. True, yeah, dude, like what? There's no way I'm already ending stream in 1 hour 50. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy, brother, what? Okay, let's whip up the sword. This is looking like a good sword opportunity. Boys, I say we do a bit of crafting here, honestly. Let's do a bit of crafting. Give us your top 3 things from PoE. What do you mean by that? Like the top 3 things I prefer the most? Just in general? Okay, we got some maps. We got this Dookie ring. Although it does have max life. It does have tier 1 max life. But it's garbage. We got rid of it. Top 3 things in PoE 1 you want on PoE 2. I would say Scarabs. Probably I guess in no particular order. I definitely would like Scarabs in PoE 2. I really like the flexibility it gives you, and you can choose what content to farm. What else? I don't know. More unique items. Yeah, we need the Scarabs from PoE 1. We need the quantity of unique items from PoE 1, please. There's not enough in the second game. Although, of course, in due time, right? Third, I don't know. I mean, I guess some of the crafting elements, right? Like crafting bench is pretty cool. I'd probably say those. Delete tablets, add Scarabs. Yeah, we definitely need Scarabs. It's superior for sure. Scarabs are so dope. Precursor tablets are basically Scarabs. They are, but yeah, at least at the moment, the tablets don't have as much control. I think it's more so just the issue of there's not as much like content options, right? I'm sure in time the tablets will be more like Scarabs, but yeah, the way Scarabs are in this game, man, they're fantastic. Okay, boys, look, do I keep blasting or should I craft this weapon? Should I re-roll this weapon? I think I should re-roll. So last night I was re-rolling with cold penetration essences. I don't think that's the play. I think I just need to go pure flat fizz. Right? I think I just use fizz essence. Weapon. Oh no, that's leech. Hold up. Oh yeah, look at that. Two-handed flat fizz. Okay, we need to get some of those. We're gonna buy some of those.
Business.
Astrolabe, bosses, scarab, skill tree, modifying jewels, movement speed. The bosses, eh? Really? Bosses? I appreciate GGG going and testing new stuff, but so many times they already had it figured out. I think roll with flat fizz and hope for T3 plus. Yeah, I think flat fizz is the way to go for sure. So let's do Essence. Flat Fizz. These ones here. Two-handed swords, Flat Fizz. These are probably pretty expensive, aren't they? 6 each? That's not too bad. We'll start with 10. Oh my god, I don't even have enough. I need to sell some scarabs. Wait, this one's 1.6 divs. This one's 1.6 divs.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Right, and then we do this. Chaos. 524C.
I should.
There we go. That's gonna fund our essences right there, boys. That's gonna fund our essences right there, lads. That's pretty good. Would have told you to buy a hybrid flat fizz, percent fizz hybrid as a fractured. So the thing is, I actually fractured this mace myself. I had a, when I was first rolling this last night, I had, where is it? Where's my weapon? I had the crit strike essence, and then I also had a T1 flat fizz. And I was going for the 50-50 fracture, but I hit the crit strike. So, I mean, I'll take it. It's still a pretty solid fracture. I mean, either one of them I was hoping to hit, but yeah, it was decent, I guess. You know, it's decent.
What have you got for me?
Tank sound effect is working, I guess. Tablets versus scarabs, infinite atlas versus atlas, you know, stuff like that. I do really like the infinite atlas in PoE 2. I think it's really cool. But it would be nice to see some of the scarab stuff from PoE 1. That'd be great. Or if they just, you know, continue to add more mechanics, kind of improve tablets, it'd be sick, man. I really like the atlas from PoE 2. It's pretty dope. Okay, boys, so let's grab some, what, flat fizz, I guess, right? Two-handed weapon, yeah, we grab some of those. Let's grab, what, 20? 140, we can bring that down to 130, surely, right? 125? That's beauty, look at that.
Make it happen.
The currency exchange is always trying to scam, lads. Never trust a currency exchange. Don't trust it! It's not really infinite, you're mostly just running the same maps but without the choice. Alright, here we go, boys. We are re-rolling this. Bye-bye to the tier 1 chaos damage. 1% chance to hit that prefix. But you know what? We don't need it. We are here looking for triple fizz of some sort. Say bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, tier 1 chaos damage. Here, you know what? Actually, there's better luck here if we do it in this tab. That is for a fact. It's confirmed to be true that if you do it in your stash, you get better rolls. 3 things you want in PoE 2. Oh, let's hear it, Rev. You played PoE 2.1 and it was too slow for me. 48 hours to get my first tune to endgame. That's pretty good. 2 days. That's not bad. Although I guess 48 hours playtime, about a week, right? You know what? My characters also took about that long too. Unless I was getting rushed. It was a long time. Ability to run the same map over and over. Div cards and deeper endgame. Yeah, that is one nice thing, actually, Rev, now that you bring it up about PoE 1, being able to do one map over and over. I do like having that option. Okay, here we go. Wait. Sockets have to be empty before I can essence? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can take these out, no problem. There's no problem with that. There we go. They just added that this league before you had to buy every map of the same kind. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. We got tier 4 fire. Not good enough. Accuracy. I don't need the accuracy. Double accuracy is cool, though. I don't need it, though. Tier 3 fire. Oh, see, that is cool, but... See, the cold damage is all right. Well, even then, you know what? We mostly just want fizz. See, those are cool rules, but unfortunately not good enough. So we keep going. If they were tier 1, I'd probably just keep it as is, but... Isn't next league supposed to be the big end game change for PoE 2? That would be very neat. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. I know isn't that what point 4 was supposed to be, but then it was delayed? You could favorite maps when you ran your second favorite. It would drop your favorite map. Oh, yeah? Crit strike multiplier. Ooh, tier 5 though, no good. Okay, so there's a hybrid fizz. That's probably one that we would want to do, right? Hybrid fizz. T10 lightning? No, no good. Come on now. Come on now. We don't need that. Attack speed would also be very nice. T3 attack speed. I'm kind of feeling like an Exalt Slam. Tier 3 fire. Don't go lower in tier 3 hybrid. Yeah, I don't want to go lower in tier 2, I'd say, on any modifier. Point 5 should be a huge game, a huge change to the end game. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited, boys. We got, what, 5 weeks? 5 weeks until PoE 2. It's going to be a long wait, lads. It's going to be a long wait. But you know what? May 7th, we get the dev stream, and we're going to be doing a late stream on May 7th to watch that. So we're going to be going a little bit late that night, but you know what? It is absolutely worth. Okay, so we got +2 levels of socketed melee gems and % increased fizz, but it's tier 6. Damn, that's really quite unfortunate. I also don't think the plus level of melee gems is actually very good. I'm straight up probably just better off doing getting another fizz modifier. But that's the one we would want. Flat from the essence, and then %, and then also hybrid. That's ideally the 3 prefixes. Melee gem levels are not important. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a scam, honestly. It's cool to see, but you know what? Yeah, no good. Tier 2 attack speed. Hold on. Let's slam the last suffix and see what that hits. Strength. Nah, that's no good. What skills do you want to use? So the current setup that I put in, Rutland, without too much... Without spending too much time thinking about it, this is the current setup. So I slapped in Heavy Strike. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a better single target ability, but I just took this for now. I was thinking Glacial Hammer, but after getting the sword, I realized Glacial Hammer is for maces only, so I put in Heavy Strike with crit supports, crit strike, and multiplier, and then just damage. Elemental damage, faster attacks, and added cold damage. And I did kind of look at POB a little bit to see which ones give more, but I didn't like really dive too deeply into it, so that's the current setup. But let's see if we can get a nice triple fizz prefix. That'd be great. That would be very nice. You can bench 130% fizz damage, so hybrid is most important to get with T1 speed. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a hybrid T1 speed. I need to look at a list of modifiers. Hold on. Let me bring up the modifiers. You have 100% fizz to cold conversion. Not on Heavy Strike, no. Normally my Frost Blades is doing that, but I'm not using Frost Blades. Double Strike is good. Okay, that's... I appreciate suggestions for single target abilities, boys, because this weapon it's strictly to kill bosses that don't have any mobs, right? You probably want multi-strike. I think so too, yeah. I think so too. Multi-strike is very nice for the attack speed. Hybrid, fizz, plus accuracy, and then speed. They're the 2 affixes. What do you mean by speed? Is that attack speed? Let's see. Two-handed swords. Right, hybrid fizz accuracy, fizz damage. Increase fizz %, and then % hybrid with accuracy. Right, okay, so those would be the 3 I'm going for. Those would be the 3 I'm going for. And 1 affix with attack speed, yeah. Okay, we got this easy, boys. We're gonna roll till we hit. We're gonna roll till we hit. Watch. 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 If I see a high tier attack speed, I might do some YOLO annuls. I think that's the play. If I see some high tier attack speed, we're gonna start YOLO annulling here, boys. Pure % fizz you can bench. Okay, okay, that's good to know. But I mean, I guess maybe we'll hit a nice tier 1 or something. Best 6 mods would be flat fizz, fizz percent, fizz accuracy, crit chance, multiplier, attack speed. Yes, okay, that sounds about right. Tier 3 attack speed. Do we want tier 3 attack speed? Nah, come on, bro. Okay, tier 1 crit multiplier. That's pretty nice. Is this worth a YOLO annul? Tier 1 crit multi. That's actually very nice. T4 attack speed's kind of gross. How are you going to get the hybrid percent fizz if you annul? What do you mean by that, G? I couldn't, that could still just be a slam, right? Alright, I'm feeling like a YOLO annul. We found some from the maps, let's use them. Can we keep, okay, we need to keep flat and crit, so. Okay, 33% chance. Not worth annul, you have hybrid fizz? Watch. Watch, boys. Okay. This is a slam fest. This is a slamming tin if I've ever seen one. Hybrid fizz is the worst I get. This is a slamming tin if we've ever seen one, boys. Watch. It's like a 1 to 3,000 T1 hybrid. You guys don't know who you're talking to, okay? You guys don't know who you're talking to. Yo, what's up, Shellac? What's up, dude? Yeah, that's a redo. That's a redo. Although, you know what? Hold on. Let's slam the rest. You right? You never know. You never fucking know what you're gonna hit, boys. Sometimes you just gotta slam even if you don't want to. You know? You gotta have faith sometimes, lads. Okay, we're gonna put 10... You know what? Let's just empty all that. We're gonna put those there to make it look clean. Obviously. You mean difficulty because hybrid fizz is the only mod he needs to roll? I mean, I don't need bis, so I'll take whatever. Even if I end up getting like a flat cold damage or something, I'm fine with that, honestly. I'm fine with that.
Troy's the main character now. Okay?
T5 fire?
It's about Troy now.
Yep. Life per hit, no good. You're not wrong about that, Brisk. You're really not wrong about that one. Okay, we're not getting much here. We're gonna have to buy more essences, I think. Tier 4 attack speed, no good. Crit multi? No. No, 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 no. No good. I mean, good modifiers, bad rolls. See, this is what I want to see on the suffixes, that's for sure. Yeah, I got the weapon. So I got the weapon initially with no fractures. And then I was fracturing between T1 flat and the T1 crit. But yeah, ideally, I guess I should have rolled until I hit a T1 hybrid and then gone for the fracture, but it's all good, boys. They're kind of low, though. That's the issue, though. But you know what? You know what? If I can hit big on the prefixes, we settle. Okay, no, that's just a bad one. That's just a bad one. Okay, we get more. It's okay. It's okay, boys. It's okay, boys. Okay, I'm telling you, everything's gonna be all right. You guys need to settle down, okay? Like, come on, man. You just gotta have a little bit of faith. You just gotta have a little bit of faith, at least. 110? Let's do 105. 104. Perfect. Look at that. Dude, I swear the currency exchange always tries to scam. You want open prefix for the fizz bench? True, eh? I guess that could have been a YOLO and all, but you know what? We're gonna go for higher tiers, boys. Come on, watch. Can't win them all. That is very true. So there's a T7 hybrid. Obviously, no good, so we redo that. T1, T2 hybrid is, damn, very hard to get, eh? Jeez, that's crazy. Tier 1 socketed gems. No, we don't need those either. Tier 3 attack speed? Nah, that's not worth YOLO and all. Not worth. That's not worth the YOLO and all, boys. Come on now. Come on now. T2's okay too. Okay, tier 1 multi is pretty nice. I like T1 multi. This one's a YOLO and all. The dex, if we don't hit it, we keep going. That's alright. Tier 2 cold. Tier 2 cold isn't bad. That's pretty neat. If you hit T4 to 5 hybrid and free prefix, then craft 120% fizz on top of it. The odds of hitting good prefixes are terrible. Man, I didn't realize they were so low for the one hybrid there, right? I think this is a redo. The cold one's cool. It's not bad, eh? Here, let's see what kind of suffixes we get. T1 accuracy. Well, neither of those suffixes are very useful, so that's a redo. Yo, sick ring after. What the fuck? Where'd you get that, bro? Is that a Stone of Jordan? Well, I guess it could be any ring, but I feel like the Stone of Jordan is more often than not that ring graphic. Bro, that's sick. Well, that's one of Barricade. Okay, I did. Barricade, Stone of Jordan. That's sick, man. Nice. Yo, I got some of those too. I got some high runes in my emotes, boys, over on Twitch. And on YouTube, if you want a couple of high rune emotes, you can become a member. Become a member on YouTube to get some cool emotes. Each tier of fizz percent is twice as rare as the next. Damn, dude. They need a Stone of Jordan in PoE 2. That would be very sweet, man. That would be cool. Get some... Are there no rings that give plus skill levels? Surely, right? Surely there's some in PoE. Okay, we redo this one. Fizz Leech. Well, we don't need that. T5 attack speed. Get out of here. We don't want to see that. T2 cold again. And crit multiplier. Let's slam. We won't be leeching, so. Well, I guess we would actually leech a little bit with this sword here. Ideally, you'd want the increased fizz or hybrid increased fizz as the fracture and then essence roll for the third prefix. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I did the fracture yesterday myself and it hit the crit chance, so it's not ideal. I didn't buy it fractured. I didn't buy it fractured. But yeah, definitely that would be the play. I would imagine those bases would be quite expensive, eh? Quite expensive. Okay, tier 3 attack speed. Wait, this actually looks decent. The tier 5 cold is kind of whack, but... Suffix? Hold on, let me lock a prefix real fast and see what we get on the suffix. Just in case we get big. I don't mind tier 3 attack speed. Okay, we got Dex. Now that's a reroll. Amulets are for plus levels. Rings don't give that mod. Oh, I see. On weapon prefixes, way harder to get, for sure, yeah. You ever made a fizz bow plus 2 arrows? Are those hard to roll? Increased elemental damage with attack skills. Yeah, that's not what we need on the swap. On the frost blades, that would be very good, but... Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some more. 100? Alright, 20 more down the hatch, boys. It looks like we have to wait a little bit for this one. Getting plus 2 arrows is about 1 in 2,000 alts. It's always worth checking checking prices. Sometimes you might find somebody listed something for chaos instead of divs. Oh, man. That would feel bad. Imagine listing something for like 10C instead of 10 divs. Oh, man, that'd be rough. That would be a rough one. If you want Merciless or Dictator mod, that's the hardest one to hit. Okay, well that didn't work, did it? Man, these have gone up in price, seemingly overnight. Okay, boys, wait, would it be a strategy to alt orb spam to get the hybrid per fizz? Is that a thing? Like, is that a strategy? What if I do that? Because I can scour this down to white, can't I? Is that a strat? What if I do this? And then we go from there. But even if I were to hit it, what's the strat after that? It's a strategy, all right. So then, well, I guess the idea here is you do like prefix locking or something, right? Although it's tough. It's especially tough, I guess, because since I have a suffix fracture. You can do that. Regal? Right, right. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Let's spam it for a little bit. Let's see if we can hit the hybrid. You can't guarantee flat fizz. That's true, eh? Yeah, true. I guess in that case, it's not really worth then, is it? Because then I'm still just going to have to get as lucky anyways, right? So yeah, it's probably not worth. Not a great idea, but you're not going to get T1 flat fizz. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You are very right. Yeah, definitely not worth. It is not worth it. Okay, we go back to rare, and then we just S and spam. It was a cute thought. Eh? It was a cute thought. THOT, flat fizz isn't as hard to hit as the percent, but you're YOLOing the hell out of prefixes? Yeah, for sure, for sure. So we're seeing some of the hybrids, but we're getting low tiers. I wonder how this would feel against bosses. Void Forge, Internal Sword. What is that? Damn, this thing goes crazy. That's cool. Attack speed, tax, elemental attack, life, damage can shock. Interesting. Usually by Fracture, Dictator, or Merciless mod. Dictator, what is that? T7 attack. You could flat Essence spam until hybrid plus locked prefixes. Yeah, that probably would be the play. If I... Okay, oh, tier 1 attack speed, boys. Hold up. I think this calls for a YOLO annul. I think this calls for a YOLO annul. T1 attack speed is very nice. Dictator's T1 fizz. Oh, I see, I see. T1 fizz percent fracture, Tiger Sword on sale for 1D. Don't waste your annuls. Watch. You watch me waste my annuls, Rutland. Look, we hit the first one. We hit the second one. Nope. You have an open prefix bench for 5. For fizz percent? Yeah. Crit Strike multi. They're expensive, brother. Hey, we're chilling, Rutland. We found 7 annuls in the past map, so we're using them. We are using them. I appreciate the concern, though, man. You know, we're here to have fun. We are here to experiment. You never know, bro. You never know. Sometimes you hit. Tier 2 crit multi is pretty nice. Let's slam that. I probably should have blocked the prefix first. Yeah, I probably should have blocked. That's okay. Look, we still slam. We get dexed. Don't waste your currency in such experiments. Use Path of Exile. Nah, man, I'll decline that. I'll decline that. We keep it in-game as much as possible, brother, man. We got another T1 attack speed. That's pretty nice. I guess we just YOLO Exalt and see what we hit. Okay, tier 5 hybrid. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. All right. Yo, we could just settle. We could just settle. I'm just getting annoyed looking at this. It's fun to watch still, but with this method, the sword isn't going to get anywhere in days. Yo, Ray, you gotta believe, brother, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, that's already an upgrade, eh? You know what? Let's just do that so we can keep mapping. Let's just do that so we can keep mapping. We're here to farm strong boxes, boys. I'm actually curious to see the difference of this. Block, suffix, and exalt. Yeah, whatever. It's fine enough. It's good enough. It's better than what I had before. 1 in 2,000 hit Merciless mod. I spent about 500 essences to hit. Yeah, I'd believe it, man. I would believe it. Boys, you know what's sick, though? Check it out. Look what we got. Is it this one? Containment. Boom, right there. Containment, lads. That's what the mods you had in POB. Hell yeah, dude. So we have containment. I need to buy a Mirage map. Yeah, that's perfect, Bo. Yeah, not bad. We'll see. You'd buy a 178 fractured two-hander base for a div and go from there. You'll hit a better sword with any of the craft on these essences. Nah, we're chilling now, boys. We have a base. You know what? I'm really not going to get too greedy on this min-max because, well, I'm not playing this character anymore. What am I... Brain is struggling to work. Come Monday, I'm not playing this map anymore. I'm not playing this character anymore, excuse me. So you know what? I'm fine with that, boys. I'm fine with that. So let's see. How do I might need your guys' help here. How do I go about buying a miraged map? How do I do that? Map? Map filters. Blight Ravaged map series? Is there one for Mirage? No. Go to stats and type Mirage. Tier 16 minimum corrupted, no. Yeah, I appreciate the info, boys. I appreciate the info. Let's do rare. Empowered by Mirage map. Let's see, map. Put. Okay, I could just search. Oh, in stats. Stat filters. Enchanted, empowered Mirage. Enchanted, empowered Mirage. Yo, legend. Yo, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Okay, boys, sweet. Let's pick up, well, I guess one at a time, really. 69C. We got that. We got that. That is for sure. Oh. Oh, wow. Someone's buying all these. Holy shit, somebody's buying all of these. What the fuck? You don't need to use a tilde in game trade, though? Okay, no worries. They sell instantly. Yeah, people like farming it, and I see why, man. These are really cool. I like this farm box strat, strong box strat. I guess we could call them farm boxes, couldn't we? Okay, we're gonna roll what? We at least want 70 quality, maybe. That's what we're looking for. Quantity. The Q1 titties. And you buy Mirage maps, you buy at least 5 at a time. Well, we'll do 1 at a time here. We'll do 1 at a time. Given the speed that I'm doing these at, I only need 1 or 2 for the entire day. Okay, 61 quantity. Wait, these are pretty nice modifiers. If you want quick and stable profit, go for Harvest without crop rotation and the Corpus Scarab. Yeah, that's what I did on my last character, Rodriguez. It was actually... It's got, yeah, it pays well, man. It's got good currency. But you know what? I'm really liking this farm box. I keep calling it farm boxes. Strong box. Farming strat. You know what? 60 quantity is not enough. We keep going. Mm, 60 is okay. I think we had 180% earlier for quantity. But you know what? It does have good mods. Let's just do this one, boys. Let's just do this one. You buy 15 at a time, makes life way easier. Yeah, eh? Okay, do we want dunes? Let's do dunes this time. Let's do dunes this time. We did 2 jungle valleys. We're gonna give it a shot here. Although, you know what? Sands, do you still want to see... What's the map? We could do... dude, I can do Underground Sea for you, brother man. If you wanted to see how many boxes there are, I'm down to do it for science. We could do the Underground Sea. It might be good. It might be Biss. Oh, am I missing a slam? Suffix. Oh yeah, we could still do one more. Yo, we could blast the underground map, boys. You guys don't even know. Less recovery rate. Okay, that's alright, actually. I'm fine with that. Let's bring in some C with us. Okay, I need to buy some scours. Aren't you going to give the homeless seer a home? I don't know. I think I've kind of given up on the homeless seer, GI. I think he wants to stay out on the streets. He was begging me. He's like, yo, Troy, I ain't trying to get a home yet. So I was like, all right, man, whatever, fuck it. If you insist, brother, man. You know? Like, fuck. What, 21? 23. There we go. We got 23 scours.
I should raise
And then we need some exalts. So let's grab a stack of exalts here. We're going to grab 20 of those, right? 44. That is all right.
raise my
And then we bring more C, and that's good. Exalt, Scour, Exalt, or Alchemy, Scour, Exalt, Chaos. That should be good enough. Try Glacier map. I think we need to do Underground C for Mr. Sands, as per Sands' request yesterday. That was you yesterday, right, Sands? You were saying you tend to do this map, and you wanted to see it with the strong boxes. Was that you? I don't know. If not, regardless, one of you guys yesterday wanted to see this on Underground C, so we're gonna do it because we do it for the community.
The waters are as cold as they are.
All right, boys, let's do this. Oh, look at the ground, eh? That's cool. You can see through space. That's pretty neat. Usually you farm box at Glacier. I haven't done that one. Oh, hold up. Let me weapon swap. Let me weapon swap. Tanky boy, this guy. Why are there packs here? Aren't they all supposed to all be strong boxes? Did I fuck it up? Did I not throw in the containment scarab? I definitely did, right? Why are there packs? Wait. I definitely put the containment scarab in, right? Why are there monsters here? Shouldn't they all be in a box? Minus res. Can we get away with that? Nah, we won't do that. Those are altar monsters. Oh, okay. Eater packs. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is all right. Okay, so we're gonna ignore all the trash strong boxes, and then we're gonna re-roll the bis ones. You know, we re-roll the bis. Hey, there's a couple of exalts. We take those, boys. We always take a couple of exalts. Also, yo, thank you for the answers always, lads, you know. I am filled with questions. Just like a little boy after turning 8. We all had the same questions at that age, didn't we? You need to kill the boss as soon as possible to end the quantity of mobs. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. Damn, this one's opening a whole bunch. See, this is what I need on those good strong boxes. Gem cutters. What is gem cutters? I don't think I've seen one of these yet before. What do the gem cutters drop? They're not jewels, right? Because that's the opalescent ones, I believe, that drop jewels. Oh, that's another reopen. No, it's not. Never mind. I hate when Shaper spawns on the maps. Okay, looking decent. Regular strong box, blacksmith, armorers. None of these really matter. Ornate. Don't need that either. Yeah, once we get into the Mirage, boys, we're actually looking good. We're looking good in the Mirage. Up until then, I don't know. We're still making a bit of money, which is nice. Gem cutters are skill gems. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if those would be worth to roll out. Maybe, I guess? I don't know, probably not. That'd be my guess. Maybe you could get a nice skill gem, but... Imagine if you could get imbued gems from a gem cutter strongbox. That'd be nuts. In that case, I feel like rolling them probably would be worth. That'd be pretty crazy, huh? Try to a strongbox with the weapon swap. No, no, no. That's a bad idea. I will die. That would get me killed, GI. Most hated mod in map is Volatile Core. What does that do? Volatile core? What is that, Daniel? On a strong box, you mean? That can be a strong box mod? You cannot guarantee enlighten. The only skill gem's worth is enlighten or empower. I gotcha, I gotcha. Nightmare map. We can sell those, boys. There's a bit of money in those. There is a little bit of money in those ones. Okay, so far we're not getting any good boxes, but you know what? That is okay, because we're not in the Mirage yet. We'll get there, we'll get there. For now, we're just getting some decent little XP here. Although the blue and white boxes, I'm sure, aren't giving very much experience, but you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. May as well breach. Keep working towards those challenges, you know? Okay, so we found the Mirage. Maybe, hopefully we get like a Bis Mirage stat. That'd be beauty. Okay, let's whip out the sword here. Dude, if we could get Bis Mirage, oh, buddy, that'd be huge. Volatile can only spawn on the Originator 16.5. Oh, I got you, okay. Oh, there's Zesht again. Wait, so is he a guaranteed spawn every time? Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? Okay, let's try the sword. Let's try the new sword. Check the damage, boys. Look at that. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Dude, my damage is up, though. You see that? You see those chunks I was doing? Once I sort out the gems, oh, buddy, we slap in multi-strike, we're chilling. Volatiles can one-tap even the tankiest builds? Really? Holy shit, eh? Okay, we whip out the sword again. We have proper damage. I just need to not get hit. Okay. Brother. Hey, yo, MG, what's up, dude? Okay, you know what? We're going to skip this Zesht dude, and we're just going to go straight into the Mirage, because I don't want to potentially lose this map as I proceed to fight him. You know what? I think fighting him with my Camerias is still better, just given how many monsters are around, and I can just still proc all the projectiles, right? So I think in the case of the weapon swap tech lads that we've been developing, it's only good for bosses without ads. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I still out DPS if they have ads, right? I hate drowning orb maps mods the most. Oh, we got a diviners. Boys, that's huge. If that yell's damage is big. Okay, let's end this breach. This is this annoying little breach. Holy, holy! Look at the clear. We have an Arcanist's box. Okay, we can roll that. That was a misclick. I did not mean to click on that. Whatever. God damn it. That is one advantage that WASD has over mouse movement, is I wouldn't accidentally misclick the strong boxes. That's for sure. Quantity. We'll chaos that one. We'll go a little bit higher. 10 additional items. No quantity. Okay, 89 quantity. 14 additional items. Exalt. That's pretty good. Mage blood card. Mage blood card. Right here. No. But we do get a reopen, which is very nice. Chaotic disposition. That sounds like a good one. Chaos orbs. 5 mirrors? Oh man, imagine. I wish. I wish, brother man. Okay, we got 2 diviners here. Let's just get rid of this breach, though. I don't know how to do that. For your colors, you can swap heavy strike to multi-strike. And swap a green socket with double strike or dual strike, whichever it's called. Right, so multi-strike is the support, and then for the skill, you're thinking double strike. I'll definitely have to try that out for sure. I'll have to try that out. Let's see, any bits on this ring? No, it's trash. Okay, let's identify, scour, alk, chaos spam. You know what? That one seems fine. Let's save the chaoses for the mirage. So I must say, I think this map is not really the best for strong boxes. It feels like Jungle Valley had way more. Dunes also seems to have way more. Despite the amount of packs in this map, yeah, I think the other maps are better. This one felt underwhelming. I don't think it's very worth. Quantity. We'll get a higher quantity, might as well. Okay, 101. 5 additional items. That's okay. You won't need more bleed chance to gain from double strike? Is double strike a bleeding ability? Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that, boys. We got a divine orb. Hold up, where is it? I don't think I've had one of these before. Vendor refresh currency. Chaos orb, gem cutter, oil. Wait, didn't I just pick up a divine orb card? Where'd it go? Oh, look at that. 2 divs. Wait, that's huge, boys. That's sick. I don't think I've found one of those before. Okay, what do we have? Areas explode, echoing a divine shrine, breaking the astral chain will reward a cache of scarabs. I guess we do scarabs. I mean, well, fuck, these are all bad. Maybe we just go echoing shrine, honestly. 4 out of 12 with 2 divs. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's fucking sick, dude. Try Glacier map next. Double strike deals double the damage to bleeding enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing bleeding. Or 8/12 of 1 div. Okay, these are all pretty bad. I don't think these scarab caches really are too crazy, so to speed it up, maybe we just do Divine Shrine, I guess. I don't know. None of those are really good, I don't think. It's okay, though. This will at least speed it up, I guess, a little bit. It'll speed it up at least a little bit. Okay, we have an operatives here. We have a quick little operatives box. We alchemy, 87 quantity, that's a good start. And additional items, look, we just open that as is. We open that as is. Damn, look at the drops, holy shit. That's a lot of scarabs, boys, right there. That is a lot of scarabs. Another breach, eh? Should I do it? I guess so. We have it for the challenges. We got to do it. Although I'm realizing this map didn't have a delirium mirror. Wait, did I miss it? Maybe is that the beginning? I think I might have missed it. I think I may have missed it. Damn, flame dash is kind of disgusting with this, with these shrines, eh? Holy, are they disgusting? Bro, these shrines, man. These shrines, the attack speed is so fast, I can't even flame dash once. It's like double casting it. That's funny, man. That is some funny shit. Okay, blacksmith, we do this, boom, boom, boom. We do this, boom, boom, boom. Well, nothing too crazy yet today, boys. Look, I mean, we got, what, 1 containment scarab, a couple of other pieces worth like a few hundred. We're definitely making some currency, but there hasn't been any, like, absolute insane drops yet. Yesterday, we did have the double div drop, which is very nice. We did have a double div drop. Nothing quite like that today yet, though. Not yet. But it ain't over. It ain't over till it's Jover. If you know that guy. You have to know him, though. That's the thing. Okay, let's see. We reroll operatives. Quantity. That's good. Additional. We take it. We take it. We're going to roll this one as well. Oh, I'm full. That's why. Yikes. Okay, let's quickly go back to town, depot, and then we're back in here, lads. We go to town, we depot, we keep going. Right? We have a date with Biss. We have a date with Biss. Greater Eldritch Orb. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I am officially out of space. I'm officially out of space, boys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Let's get rid of these sets and just sell these sets because we're sitting on a lot of div cards right now. Look at that. That was a misclick, quick little misclick, no worries. We take that back out, boom, 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 just like that. World's quickest sell. The Wish gives Echoing and Divine, makes all skills repeatable. Oh, that's why it's happening. Right. Should probably turn in cards. I gotta turn the cards in now. I got no room. Let me do this. I have no room. Okay, we got Alt Orbs. We got Chaos Orbs. Mortal Hope. Oh, that's cool. Tabula Rasa. Yo, that's actually sick. Look at that, boys. Wait, that's my first Tabula. Wait, that's actually beauty. Elder Guardian Occupied Map. Wait, we're getting cool div cards here. Look at that. Chaos. Augmentation. Come on, give me something Biss. Is it possible to get mirrors from those 5x currency ones? That would be nuts, imagine. Flippin' imagine that. You get 5 mirrors? That'd be crazy. Chaos Orb. Oh, I had a lot of those currency ones. 10 Chaos Orbs. Wait, this is crazy. Just control click the card. Oh, I see. See. Well, that's not bad, eh? Wait, we actually got a decent little amount there. We got a decent little amount. It's not bad at all, actually. That ain't bad at all. I'm hyped about this, though. Look, boys. That is sick. Oh, wait, I do have one, apparently. Wait, what? When did I get one of these? I guess I don't need 2. Alright, well, does anybody want a Tabula Rasa? Does anybody want a free Tabula Rasa? I'll sell it to you for 1 Chaos. I guess it's not free in that sense. 1 Alchemy Orb, and it's yours. Slam it? Oh, is it just like Corrupt? With the Vol, is that all you can do? Save your wrists? Yeah, good call. Vol for +1. Wait, I should do this though, right? Does that do anything? I don't know. I guess it looks alright. Too expensive, Ojib. You don't want it? Okay, let's vol it. Is there anything else I could do other than vol? Let's see. Can I guess I can't do anything, right? I can't exalt it. Target's not rare. 20 fuselings for it? Okay, let's corrupt it. Yo, that's Biss, bro. Wait, that's sick. Look at that. Wait, that's an upgrade. Wait, we have to do that to the other one too, right? Bro, that's huge, boys. Look at that. That's dope. Although I feel like if I were to use it to level up a character, it'd be tough to even get max resist. So in this case, it doesn't really do much, but... Wait, that's fun. Hold up, let's do another one. Can you double corrupt? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't double corrupt this, though. Requires level 64. Oh, does the corrupt bring its level up? You should have full sent the Vault Temple and hit the double corrupt. No way. No way. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Maybe we keep the one that isn't level 74. Yeah, you guys are so right about that. Does anybody want this? Yo, 1 fusing and it's yours. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, one of you guys can come... Feel free to come buy this for 1 fusing. Otherwise, it's being destroyed. It is being destroyed. Okay, we're going back in. Let's finish what we started here. We gotta finish the job, lads. Come on. Are you kidding me? They're good for leveling? Yeah, they're very nice for leveling. I'll definitely use that on my next tune come Monday. You boys, look, next week, I'm starting a new tune, boys. I am definitely starting a new tune. The best possible option on double corrupt for a tabula is worth less than the temple. Fuck, true, eh? I don't know if these are worth it. Let's go do the boss real fast. You can just vendor it, 20 fuselings. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't just sell it. I indeed can just sell it. You guys are right about that. Do you know what you're playing yet? No, I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out. But yeah, MG new oh, let's try the new sword actually here. New build on Monday. That's all I know. That is all I know. Also, wait, there's a breach thing in here. Interesting. World's smallest breach? Wait, did that open the breach out in here as well? Wait, what? That's weird. Did you change to the new weapon? Yeah. We got the new weapon on swap. Deception contract. Okay. Damage is looking crazy. I have, I'm in a Mirage with Divine Shrine. So that wasn't exactly accurate as to what my damage actually is. But yeah, the weapon is definitely helping with single targets. Although, you know what I have realized, though, is if I'm fighting a boss with a bunch of ads, with a bunch of monsters, I'm still better off just using my Camerias, because that way I can still get all the freezes and all the projectiles, and overall it's still more damage. But if it's a boss without any ads, then definitely I swap to the sword for more damage. But it's good having that flexibility, you know? Play one-shot Ice Trapper. Ooh, Lapis Amulet. That's cool. You recrafted the sword to Fizz. Yeah, here, let me show you. It's not the best rolls, but it's better than nothing. And you know what? Considering this is the second last day on this character, I'm definitely not going to min-max it. If anything, I can just steal this sword from my witch on a future character, because it's a decent base, right? But, yeah, nothing too crazy. Tier 1 Essence Flat, and then Tier 5 Hybrid, Bench Percent, Tier 1 Crit Chance, Tier 1 Attack Speed, and then whatever else. So it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst. It feels good, man. It's definitely feeling good, for sure. It's nice having that option for more single target, you know? Going from a Honda Civic to a Lambo, yeah, definitely a bit of an improvement, for sure. Okay, we have another operatives here. We don't want them to be the same. Okay, quantity, additional delirium, sure, let's do it. Or McLaren, I don't know if I'd call it... I don't know if I'd compare it to a fancy sports car like that. Maybe like going from a Honda Civic to a Honda Accord. Maybe that's more fitting. I think that's more fitting. That's probably a better analogy. FYI, incubators don't progress in alt weapon slot. Yeah, I know. I mean, eventually I'll level it up, right? Eventually, with enough boss kills. It'll take a while, though, for sure. Will definitely take a while. I like how the strong boxes with, like, no good loot are the ones that open 5 times. Why does it always work that way? It always seems to work that way, doesn't it? Would have locked prefixes, slammed Veiled Chaos. Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much on it, I'll be honest. It was kind of just whatever, you know? It's kind of just whatever. Alright. I mean, we're getting something. What is this? Breach Scarab? Maybe that's worth a little bit. Let's see. Breach. 54C! I'll take it. There's no doubt that I'm sitting on a bunch of Scarabs that I can sell in my stash. So I think I do actually have some currency, which is nice. You wouldn't think so when you look at the 3 or like 2 divs in my stash, though. Yikes. Actual big yikes. Quantity... Same type? No, that's no good. Quantity? Nice. Additional map fragments? Sure. My build-in SSF needs me to heist delve forever for upgrades? That's rough, man. But you know what? That is one cool thing about SSF with all the league mechanics this game has, eh? It kind of... Like, you have a reason to do different stuff, which is pretty sweet. I like that. 90 quantity, beauty. Additional maps. I meant to suggest to get an acceleration echo belt. Opalescent, we don't care about these ones, but let's clear them anyways. Okay, we got a scouring orb. Yeah, I don't think this map is very good for this stuff. I don't think this is a good map. I think Dunes or Jungle is probably better. I think Dunes, I feel like Dunes felt the best. Dunes was really nice. Just run Mirage until you get the experimental blueprint. How much is that worth? Orb of Unmaking drops a lot, so SSF should have no problem in swapping Atlas Tree. Quantity. Boom, there we go. I see what you mean about bricking with the second Exalt. Yeah, because it seems the first Exalt you put always seems to be additional items, eh? You have dozens of experimental BPs, you just don't want to run them. Door opening simulator? True, eh? Pretty sure experimental is 400 to 500 C depending on the time of day. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Okay, so experimental blueprints is what we want to look for. You also haven't rolled your rogues gear. Double operatives, bro. Check it out. Quantity, let's re-roll. 77. Okay, 96, that's good. Additional torment. 96. Expedition. Okay, we're going to open them both at the same time. We are going to hit big on this, watch. We got a tink. I fucking knew it. I knew we were going to hit big on that one. What is that we just got, though? Hold up. Let me check. Let me check. Which one was that? This one? Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's what? Like 400 C? Oh, no. That's the Bloodlines. That's 500 C. Let's go, dude. We're up. Yeah, we sold one of those earlier, too. Nice. Okay, so that's like div and a half. That's not bad. Well, there we go. We're making our money back. We are making our money back already. Rolling Opalescent for additional unique is like 500 plus rolls. Yeah, not worth, not worth. Okay, boys, I think that's it. I think we're done. Let's go. Yo, huge Abrisk. Let's fucking go, brother, man. Oh, we left two more here. Bloodlines was the 550C. Yeah, we're chilling. Making money, boys. We are making money. You know what? It's nice having finally made a character that can reliably farm currency. That's pretty nice. You know what? It's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looks like we have one last strong box, and it is an opalescent. You know what? Just for the sake of ending this map out, let's alchemy this one. Can we end with a banger? Can we end with a reroll? No, that's it. Alright, not bad. We're making money. We're making money. Have you crafted ailment immunity? Yes. Yeah, we are fully ailment immune now, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, check it out, Rutland. Look at my boots. Look at my boots, brother. So we have ailment immunity. I'm also using the Storm Shroud. Is that what it's called? Storm Shroud Jewel? I forget the name. Where is it? Where did I put it? It's somewhere in here. Storm Shroud. There it is, yeah. I also have some Petri dishes in my skill tree now, so, boys, you know what? The build is feeling good. In trade, you're literally losing money. The best possible option is non-Foulborn Unnatural Instinct with 120 C. Odds are 1 out of 500 to hit. Opalescent, on average, you lose 300 C. Any chance of the new character being SSF, so you have to learn the mechanics you haven't tried yet, specific things like for PoE2? Probably not. I think for the rest of my time in this first PoE league, I'll keep doing trade. I want to keep experimenting with skills and items and just kind of learning the game that way. Potentially in my second league, I might try hardcore SSF. That's also potentially something I'm going to do in 0.5 and PoE 2. I'm kind of tempted to start hardcore SSF in PoE 2. I might change my mind. I don't know. I do like making build videos, so that's kind of hard to do in hardcore SSF. But I do also very much like it, so we'll see. But yeah, I think for the rest of my first league, just keep blasting, you know. Experiment with skills, kind of test out items. And just keep doing as I have been, you know. It's kind of been working. Yo, check this out, boys. Let's sell this scarab. That's worth quite a bit as well. Hey! Beowulf! Yo, excuse yourself, brother man. What are you doing? You're coming in gassy as always. God damn it. Yo, brother, what did you eat, Bayo? Come on, man. What did you eat, man? So we're up to 580 C. That's not bad, actually. Hardcore, but new endgame gonna be fire. I'm kind of tempted to do endgame. That's what I'm... Or, hardcore. That's what I'm saying, boys. I started a hardcore character in PoE 2 before I began PoE 1. And I defeated Jamin Ra. Was I on a monk? I can't remember. I think monk. But I stopped at Act 3. So I kind of want to start a new tune and see how far I can go. Sausage, egg, Swiss Sam. Oh, that sounds great, brother. That sounds great, man. There's more than a month till PoE. I know, I got 5 weeks to go, Muha. So you know what? I can definitely fit in a couple more tunes in PoE 1 here. No challenges before full release. Oh man, I do also need to grind more challenges. Boys, look, I did a few this morning. What do I need? I need to do 4 to 5. Okay, I need 3 more delirium mirrors, and that's another challenge complete. That's nice. What else could we do? Does PoE 2 hardcore rip to the league server or send to standard now? Because they changed how PoE 1 hardcore rips work. I think in PoE hardcore it sends to standard. I believe. You don't like fully lose it. At least I think. I don't know. I haven't died on hardcore, so. PoE 1 used to rip to standard, now it rips to the parent league. Oh, really? Tier 4 harvest seeds. Complete any of the 5 encounters. Hive fortresses or defeat breach marshals. Okay, nice. So we can do breach. Oh, boys. Look, I see simulacrum. Should I try sim? Look, I'm sitting on sim, boys. I have a sim. Should I give that a shot? Do you guys want to see that? Wait, I kind of want to try sim. We have to see what this character can do now. Wait, I think that's the play, boys. I think that's the play. Let's do sim. Let's do sim. Let's see how far we can get. You tried playing PoE 2 without guides and stuck at T7 maps with my Wolfman. Today logged in to check it out and understand why. Oh, what were you doing wrong, Muha? If you die in Hardcore Mirage, you go to Softcore Mirage. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, boys, look, I'm gonna go try some Simulacrum here. I need to go rip a piss real bad. Let me go quickly go hit up the washroom. The coffee is making me piss real bad. I'll be back in just 30 seconds. And then I say we run some sim, boys. We run some sim. Give me 1 sec. We'll be back. You predict wave 7? No, no, no. We get more than that. All right, we're back, boys. We're back. Yo, it's sim time, baby. It's sim time, baby. Probably wave 9 if you don't get the boss waves before that. More than 10 is a miracle. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect here. We'll see, though. On my Berserker, I made it to wave 9, but not wave 10. So we'll see. Can the Witch outperform the Berserker? I'm really not sure. I don't know. This might be like a wave 5 kind of thing. We'll see. This might be a wave 5 kind of thing. Let's give it a shot. You're guessing 12 is the upper limit? I don't know. That's a bit ambitious. Okay, this is a new map. I haven't seen this one before. I've tried Sim twice on the Berserker, and each time it was that weird, like, U-shaped map. It was that weird, like, U one. I haven't seen this. Alright, let's give it a shot, boys. Depends on the mods. I guess so, eh? Alright, well, we click it and that's it, that's all. We click it and that's it, that's all. Each wave can be rolled shitty. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess we just stand here and start swinging. Let's see how far we can push this. If I'm guessing, I feel like I'm either gonna die at wave 7 or I can get to like 11 maybe. I don't know. It's one or the other. Or like 3. Really, I actually don't even know. This is gonna be the first test, really. Maps and Sims in towns from Act 6 now. Oh, okay, I need to stand in that like circle. Oh yeah, look at that. It is a town. Oh, you're right. That's cool. Okay. Lion Eyes Watch. Yeah, look at that. Superior vulnerability. Ah, we'll pick those up. Might as well. May as well pick those up. Aren't all Sims in PoE 1 towns? It seems to be the case, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? I didn't realize that. Yeah, the other 2 Sims I've done, it was in that U town, which I think is what? Act 6? No, Act 3. I think Act 3 was the other one I did. Hold on, let me fix the gaming posture real fast. Huge difference with this character is that you have ailment immunity now. That's one of the biggest defensive options for Sim, as the alternative ailments are fairly common here. Okay, so we might actually stand a chance here to push pretty far. We'll see, boys. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how far this build can push. We may all be pleasantly surprised. Act 3 with stairs. Crit damage reduction. Watcher's Eye mod is carrying mod in Sim, where there's no one-shot damage on tunes. I do have a Watcher's Eye, but I don't have it with that modifier. My Watcher's Eye, I think it's just giving me Cold Pen and Evasion, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But you know what? I say so far, this is already way better than on the Berserker. I know it's only wave 3, but still. It's already, like, way better than my other character. Damage won't be enough for bosses. Well, that's where the sword comes in. Maybe the sword will do some heavy lifting. We'll see. When Kosa shows up, avoid his black holes. They do massive AoE damage. Okay. You can change Watcher's Eye. Okay, not bad. That's all that dropped. Alright. Wave 4. Wave 4. Okay, something's giving me slow attack speed. That didn't feel very good. That did not feel very good. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay, we have a boss here. It'd be nice if I could see what's happening. Is he... Where is he? He's got to be down here, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, looks like we're good to use Camerias for now. On the harder boss waves, then we swap to the two-handed sword. But for now, that's okay. You can technically upgrade your character if you get 5 or less passive voices. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wave 5, boys. Wave 5. You know what? It's already performing better than I anticipated. I think wave 7 we get another boss, right? Wave 5, 7, 8 or something? I don't know. Wave 5, 7, 8. Okay, energy shield is starting to flicker a little bit. I'm also standing in a tornado, so that doesn't help. Let me avoid those attacks. Note to self, don't stand in the tornadoes. Okay, we can see I'm starting to, my health is starting to fluctuate a little bit. So it's starting to get difficult. As long as I keep swinging, though, we have a chance at life. As long as I can keep swinging. Okay. Wave 6. Here we go. Wave 6. I think we got a boss here, and then also in wave 8 we got a boss, I think. You know, one thing, dude, the sounds are so funny when they start and then they're like cutting out out of nowhere. One thing I don't like about multi-strike is you don't seem to be able to cancel it with flame dash. So sometimes I'm kind of just like stuck in my multi-strike, unable to dash, unless I take a step to cancel it and then I can dash. So it's a bit of an extra step. Bosses are random after wave 4. Oh, I see, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. So far, so good, boys. Wave 7. Multi-strike doesn't work with flame dash. Do you mean unleash? No, no, no. I'm talking about like when I'm using my frost blades to attack, I have multi-strike in it. I can't, because multi-strike hits 3 times, right? If I hit spacebar to flame dash, that won't cancel the animation. So if I want to flame dash while I'm just holding right click with multi-strike, I need to like sidestep and then flame dash. Like the flame dash itself won't cancel multi-strike. That's one thing I find a little bit annoying. I get that like stuck kind of feeling, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, wave 7, boys, right here. Wave 7. See, I think with Frost Blink I was able to. If I was using multi-strike, even if I'm like in the multi-strike animation, if I cast Frost Blink, it would take me where I'm trying to Frost Blink. But Flame Dash, it doesn't seem to cancel it in that way. Like right there, I tried Flame Dashing and it did nothing. So I need to like take a small step and then Flame Dash. Okay, we're gonna take out the sword here. It's sword time. Check the damage. I don't like these holes on the ground. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, we take out Camarias for the packs. Let's take these guys out over here. We take out the packs and then we go back with the two-hander. Damage is good on the two-hander. Frostblade is the instant. Flame Dash has a cast time. That could be it as well, yeah. Oh, shit! We do not... Okay. Where is he? There he is. I don't like all these ground effects. We're looking really good, actually, here, boys. It's definitely getting a bit tough. There we go, wave 8. Okay, so I defeated this wave on my Berserker. Let's see if we can at least match my Berserker. That'd be nice. Leap Slam is also instant. Leap Slam could be a good one to have. Leap Slam could actually be really good. Maybe I should try that. I do have the attack speed for it. Although, I wouldn't have the actual faster attacks in the Leap Slam itself, so it might be a little bit rough. It might be a little bit rough. Okay, boys, I need to lock in a little bit. This is getting pretty crazy. This is getting pretty crazy, if you ask me. It's also feeling a bit laggy. I don't know why. Poor Act 6. Yeah, straight up. Look what's happening to the town and the townsfolk. It's getting a bit laggy. I'm surprised I haven't dropped out yet. Okay, boys, we are officially on par with my first character. My Berserker started this wave and couldn't complete it. Let's see if I can do it on the Witch here. That could be a pricey jewel. Oh, really? Which one is that? Wait, didn't I pick up a jewel? Oh, this one. Yeah, we're gonna identify that one, boys. Okay. Wave 9, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Wave 9 right here. It's getting pretty sketchy, I'll be honest. It's getting pretty sketchy. Okay, as long as I don't see something big on the ground, like those bubbles, I think we want to ignore the bubbles. We dash over here. It's hard to see what's going on exactly. Okay, we have a boss. Let's clear as many of the packs as possible before fighting this guy. Because if I'm taking the sword out to hit the boss, then I can't deal with the packs. So the packs need to go first. And then we do the boss. Although at the same time, if there are packs, the projectiles from the packs also help clear the boss. Bit of a catch-22, ain't it? Oh, shit. That was a big hit. Okay, sword time. Right here. No! Oh, no! I thought I could kill him before he did the big slam. Shit! Man, fucking rip. We have more portals though, right? I still have 5 more portals? Is that how that works? Or is it a one chance? I think we're still in it though, right? I got greedy. I got greedy going for that last hit. I saw him slamming, but I was like, you know what? He's also a one-shot, but I guess he hit it faster. Okay, so we're still in it though. Okay, beauty boys, hold up. We actually stand a chance here. We can keep going. Oh, cheeky little bastard. Okay, so I need to respect the boss's attacks a little bit more. I think in the boss phase, I need to like... Man, I don't know. I just need to respect the boss a little bit more. Wave 9, boys. Fuck, not bad, eh? Oh, look at this thing, bro. This is some Power Ranger suit. Synthesized exquisite leather. Bro, this looks like a Power Ranger chest. 6 portals. Is it just me or is that very low damage for two-handed weapon? Probably is, but you know what? You know, I think why shift is I don't have any, like, on my tree, the only damage scaling I have are these cold nodes. And while I'm not dealing cold damage with my sword. I think that's why maybe getting flat cold on the sword could actually be decent. But these are my only scaling damage nodes or frenzy charges. That's it. Literally everything else in my tree is just like defenses, attack speed, and crit, and accuracy. I mean, I guess attack speed and accuracy is damage technically, but yeah, I don't have any like flat fizz damage scaling, so you convert fizz to cold though. I don't think I do, because on frost blades it converts fizz to cold. But other than that, I'm not converting fizz to cold anywhere, I don't think. Right? Because on my swap it's just regular whatever, and I'm using heavy strike. Oh, you know what? These supports definitely aren't ideal, I'm also realizing. Elemental damage isn't doing anything since I'm full fizz. But yeah, all my fizz conversion... Oh, cold mastery? Oh, true. Yeah, I guess 40%. Yeah, 40. You're right. 40% is being converted. 60% on FB. You should find a way to convert the rest. Could take 40... I do have... Yeah, I have the cold mastery. The tree is fine, but the weapon damage is low. I guess I'm used to 900 plus DPS. Yeah, it's definitely not the best roll. Also, supports, I think, could be a bit better. But, you know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, no, that good thoughts to have, for sure. Good thoughts to have. You should use some frost ability on two-hander, too. I wanted to use Glacial Hammer, but that's mace only. You know, actually, boys, I was looking for recommendations for abilities I could use. I just kind of threw in Heavy Strike for now, because I wasn't sure what would be the best single target. I really wasn't sure. You have no damage multipliers in tree, but you have attack speed, crit, accuracy, and extra charges. Yeah, I guess it's funny to say it like that. What I meant by that sense is I don't have like fizz scaling nodes anywhere, right? I don't have any fizz. Anyways, here we go. Wave 10, boys. Can I do it? Heavy strike is pretty bad. It's very slow. It's very slow. There's no doubt. Oh, okay, I see what you mean about wave 10. Oh god. Oh god. That bubble really fucked me up. Yeah, I'm sure I could use a better single target. I need better supports, and the weapon itself could be rolled a bit better, but you know what? Oh, this might be the end, boys. This might, yeah. Wow, wave 10 got hard real fast. Holy shit. You would try Ice Crash? Isn't Ice Crash like an AoE slam? Would that be good for single target? Heavy Strike can be decent with Impale and Trauma. Don't think we have that. No, I definitely don't have that armadillo. Looks like Omni got more damage from FB than weapon swap. Man, yeah, I don't think we're doing wave 10, boys. Maybe I can clear wave 10 with my portals, but... I mean, hey, if I could say I complete wave 10, I think that's still a bit of an accomplishment, eh? Better than the Berserker. These guys are tough, though. Holy, are they tough. Holy, are these guys tough. Okay, we got big boy here. We got big boy here. Relax, brother man. We know you're big and all. You don't gotta gloat. Okay, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. This bubble, though, is kind of fucked. Oh god. My finger is basically permanently on my flask. My finger is perma-flasked. Shit. In this layout, you want to clear upper area fully, then you have a place to breathe if you're settling down there. That makes sense. With different waves, you do less and less damage based on debuff. You can run some war cries and do a slammer for sure. Okay, I think I should be able to do wave 10 here. That's a win in my book, because that's pushing the limits. I never even got to wave 10 before, so this is already breaking records for me. We're already breaking records. I think it's time to swap to the sword here. Yeah, we swapped to the sword. Is that it? Wave 10, boys. Wave 11? There's no way I do this, right? I do still have a few portals. This is getting real tough. This is getting real tough. First time wave 11, though. 5 more characters to create to beat wave 15? Yeah, I think so. It's going to take a couple more tunes for sure. But this is the best attempt so far. Can invite chat to help finish if you want. Now we go all the way. We go all the way. You get to a point where you walk in and just get popped. Dude, I know, right? It does also suck too, because I do ramp up a little bit, right? We do have frenzy charges, we do have onslaught. It takes a little bit of ramping, but thankfully not nearly as much that that was required for my Berserker, right? Getting like 60 rage. Man, building 60 rage in Sim was near impossible if you died. So once I died for the first time, it was pretty much just over. But let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Can I do wave 11? It's not looking good so far. It's already not looking very good, is it? Oh god. Oh god, we're spamming. I'm just attacking. We're doing nothing but attacking. Come on, baby. Get me out of that bubble. Get... Looks easy. No extra life or ES on the monsters. I don't know, dude. Two more tries. If I could do wave 11, I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy. I'm already happy with wave 10. Okay, let's go down here. That temporal bubble that guy has up there definitely didn't make things easy. Definitely doesn't make things easy. Oh god. I think that's it, boys. Tier 10's the limit. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'll take it, though. That life bar. Dude, I have, like, no life. Yeah, like 1900 life, 2k energy shield. You know what, though? All things considered, wave 10.5 is not too bad. Or no, wave 11.5 is not too bad. It's kind of like, you know, as a child, somebody asks, oh, how old are you, kid? You always have to include the months. I'm 10.5. I made it to 11.5. Okay. We are here at 11.5. Okay, bubble's gone. Let's take out the sword. Yeah, my sword setup sucks right now, I'll be honest. You desperately need life on that skill tree? Dude, I know, I know. Well, you know what? No, boys. It is going to stay as is. I think there is actually one life node. Oh, we did it! No way. Wave 11? That's crazy. Even the fact that I see wave 12, I think, is a huge accomplishment. Didn't you guys say anything above wave 10 is a miracle? Sure, it took 6 portals, or 5 portals for the last 2 waves, but I'll take it, man. I almost don't even want to click the button. I kind of just want to keep this here. Wave 12 ain't bad for a pretty new player. And second tune, many players don't enter the whole sim in their first league. That's fine. Your SRS Necro has 4.4k HP. Wave 15 and 14 and 15 is going to be rough. I definitely won't be able to hit wave. I think we're done here. I'm on my last portal. I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, it's not looking so hot. It's not looking so hot. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. GG's. You're missing life and all your gear, too. I have life in a couple pieces, but yeah, not pretty squishy. You know, funnily enough, despite how little life and energy shield I have, still way tankier than my Berserker. But we have layers. We got layers in this guy. Boys, that wasn't too bad, eh? Let's get a round of applause for Mr. Troy Tesco here. We hit, what, wave 12.1 is what we hit in the sim. That's not bad, boys. That's not bad at all. I will take it. I will very gladly take that.
Hello.
Identify. What do we have here? Let's see.
Hello.
Did you drop a voices? I believe so. Yeah, it's the one we just identified here. Let's take a look. What do we get? Jewel Socket has 25% increased chance per allocated passive. Oh no, we got split personality. Split personality is what we got. Its voice is the one where it ranges from like 1 to 100. Out of a Troy, yo, hell yeah, Elder, yo. Wave 12, I'll take it, man. Now, so what do you say? So I got to wave 12 and I died. Do I consider this character a wave 12 sim or wave 11? I say wave 11, right? That's what I would say. Or I can say I can get to tier 12 or wave 12. I don't know. How do you guys... What's the strat here? What's the strat? Is this chest worth anything? No, it's not. Wave 11. Okay, word, yeah. Next character clears wave 15. I hope so, man. Boys, I'm excited to make it my third character, man. Third ever character in PoE in what? We've been on, what, for like 2 months now? Has it really been that long? 2 months? I guess around then. I think this is what my third week on this character, right? I think. This is week 3. Yeah, 2 months sounds about right. So yeah, 2 months in, 3, start my third character. That's not bad. It's not too bad, actually. Is this worth anything? 1C? No, we'll just sell it, whatever. We'll just sell it, whatever. Okay. Clean the stash a little bit here. Stacked decks looking juicy, though. We could open those, boys. We could definitely open those up. Okay, I'm full on maps. We don't need those. We can sell all this stuff. Vulnerability, Windburst, Ice Mine, Essence. Okay, we sell those. Inflate your accomplishments as much as you can. Yeah, exactly, Zen, eh? You make so much more money on average selling without ID. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have actually ID'd that, huh? The main metric for Sim is you either clear wave 15 or not. Right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense, boys. You know? We got 5 Jeweler's Orbs out of that. Okay, boys, let's do another little prize here. Not a prize, but yo, guys, anybody in chat, raise your hand if you still need to complete the unique map challenge for MTX. I have here a Doriani's Machinarium unique map, which is a very rare one. This was donated to the community by in Twitch chat. Shout out legend, bro. If anybody needs Doriani's Machinarium, I know a few of you guys have raised your hand. I want to get this going. We need a full party, though. We need at least 5 or 6 of you boys. We can link up, make a party. I can give this map to you boys. It's a rare one. It's about, what, like 25 div or something? So if anybody in chat, Twitch or YouTube, if you need Doriani's Machinarium for that unique quest challenge, let me know. I'll get you guys in here. We can do a party. Okay? If you guys need that challenge, just say. I know we had Alex, we had Rev, we had somebody else, I forget who. A few of you lads needed it, but the hardest part is just getting 6 people at the same time, right? Who all need it. But if we can manage that, then we'll hand that out. We've already done 3 of these maps for the community. So we've already given 18 people that challenge. I think that's also why it's getting exponentially more difficult. I'm out getting the kids from school, so unfortunately I'm out. Oh, that's right, Elder. Yeah, you wanted it. You know what? We can hold off, brother man. We don't got to do it today. It looks like nobody's biting anyways. We'll try it again tomorrow or next week. There's no rush, man. Elder, we got you on the list, though, man. We got you on the list. You know what? Actually, let me write this down. We have, it was Rev, Elder, and Alex for Doriani's. I'll keep finding people on the list, and then if we all happen to be here at the same time, we can run the map, eh? Get 6 of yous. By the way, Troy, deception contracts with enchantments are 25C per. Oh, maybe I have some. With the 3 additional reveals, deception contracts are worth 80C. Wait, I may be sitting on some of those, Sands. Those maps sell for 40D plus on weekends. Considering build is pulled from Magician's Hat, at least partially impressive. Yeah, I appreciate that, Polly. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say the build is pulled out of Magician's Hat. More like pulled out my ass, dude. Pull out of our collective ass. Because no doubt, as it works, lads, a lot of ideas come in from many of you. We kind of pick and choose the best, filtered through my little nut brain. But yeah, man, dude, I'm really enjoying how this build has turned out. It's been fun, dude. It's really great for grinding T16 content. So it's not bad. Hey, the next tune I think is going to be even stronger, boys. If you have 8 divs, there's a 2-handed sword on trade that can bring you to 3.5 million DPS to 5.8. Damn, dude. Well, I don't have the divs, and you know what, Shift? I need to keep these divs for my next character. And you know what? Tomorrow's the last day on this witch, so you know I'm not going to worry about min-maxing too much realistically. I'll maybe swap out the gems a little bit, but I'll do that tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Otherwise, dude, we can keep... fuck, I guess we blast a map or something. I don't know. We have a little bit more time to kill here for the day. I'm excited to see what you come up with next week. I appreciate that, Elder. I'm excited to see what I come up with next week. I don't even know what I don't know what I want to play. We'll see. About 57% damage increase, 5.8 would feel a lot better. It definitely would. I don't have that kind of currency to spend, unfortunately, Shift. Also, if I wasn't hanging up the coat on this character soon, I probably would buy it, but I won't worry about it right now. It's all right. Make your next tune some guide. You could blast whole game in 1 week. That's how you could compare. Make your next tune by some guide. No. We don't do guides, Paulie. I have no desire to follow a build guide really ever. No desire. It's all good. I appreciate it, though. I really like just testing stuff, you know? I like testing stuff. It's real fun. You should make a poll for your next build out of like 5 uniques. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea, Yuan. Yeah, if I find a few uniques that I like and if I can't decide, yeah, definitely could make a poll with you lads. That is a good idea. Okay, boys, I think I want to run this temple map. Can I scarab temples? I guess I can. Like, I found this one yesterday. I'm going to roll this. I guess I could just do strongbox strat, eh? Aren't these Vol temples actually really good for strongboxes? Should I do containment for that, or is that a waste? Probably not containment, right? Because then we wouldn't have the Mirage, so we'll just do regular strongboxes, I guess. Poll's a great idea. It is a great idea. What is the least favorite playstyle, Troy? Least favorite playstyle? I don't know. I like all playstyles. You know what? I would say my least favorite playstyle is probably minions, honestly. As I'm here with 4 golems, but I mean, to be fair, it's not really minions, but yeah, I'm not really a fan of like a minion too much. Like the Diablo 2 Necro is fine, I guess, but like that's old school. That's probably the only time I would play it is if I'm doing like a season start. Even then, I don't do that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to do minion stuff. I want to be the one slashing the sword. You know, that's all I know. Okay, we're gonna do these ones. That seems fine. Vault Temple should 100% be strongbox strat. Okay, word. We got it then. Look at this. We got it right here. I'm not doing containment though, right? Or should I do containment's a waste, right? Because there's no mirage, right? Yeah. So we'll just do regular strongbox then. All right, minion build next week. No, please, no. See, I would do a minion build if I could be the minion, bro. If I could be the minion, I'm down. You can recommend anything for your next build. It would stick to a single side of the tree for armor and weapons. Being able to get offense and defense without stretching skill points is a huge buff compared to your current characters. Yeah, that's true. It's not quite as fun though, is it, Shift? But yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. You're definitely right about that. I don't know. I'm always so inclined to just go across half the tree, man. You know, something fun about it. Don't worry about the boss till last. They're overpowered. Oh, is the boss in here tough? Okay, we'll do the boss at the very end. We will do the boss at the very, very end. Also, I need to bring currencies with me so I can re-roll. I didn't bring currencies. Here, we'll find some though. We'll find some. You can play Dominating Blow or Absolution. I'd have to see what those are. Dominating Blow requires you to hit the enemy and then killing it spawns a minion. Oh yeah, there you go. Mix of both worlds. AG summoners are Pokemon trainers, really, eh? That's fucking sick. Some kind of bleed build would be fun. Bleed is pretty cool. I do like bleed. If you're just using AG to buff, that's not even a summoner. You can go across a tree around top, then aim to use jewels and cluster jewels. There's a lot of power in cluster jewels. Man, cluster jewels are very cool. You know what? And to add to the list of things, we were talking about this earlier. What 3 things would I add from PoE 1 to PoE 2? Cluster jewels. Absolutely. I'm going to add that to the list. I think cluster jewels are so fucking cool. Yeah, I really like the clusters. They add so much customization, man. You can basically make your own skill tree with clusters, you know? Cluster jewels aren't going to be added until GGG gets an idea of what they want the passive tree to look like. I guess that makes sense. But would be cool, would be cool. You know what? I must say, the vol map now is way easier than it was in the past. I did this like way early on in my Berserker. I had 2 of them. Just blasting through this now. You might enjoy the new holy skills from this league. Holy Strike, Holy Sweep, and Holy Hammers, all viable. Have a cool theme and can be built around with different scaling methods. I do remember hearing about, what was it? Is it Holy Strike? The one that's like, it was making people's FPS go crazy. Or like just go to 0 basically. Is that the one? I remember some of you lads were talking about that early on. I think it's Holy Strike. I don't know. Once they make them, if they rebalance the passive tree, clusters would be legacied. They did user testing. They removed life on the tree because most players unfamiliar with PoE never took life. I think it's a huge mistake and made gearing in PoE far worse than PoE 1. You know what? I feel like I'm still not quite experienced enough in either of the PoE games to even like really know what's good or bad for the game. But that's also why I'm very intrigued to go back to PoE as my second league. I feel like I'll have a different perspective. Also, look at this. That's cool. Level 23 Despair. It'll be interesting to go back, having played one league, kind of seeing the difference. You know, being able to learn from a bit of a different perspective. You know, it's you know, I'm looking forward to it. And then coming back to PoE 1 again will be really nice. Because these first leagues, you know, it's very experimental, kind of learning things. Second league can really start drilling down and, you know, learning a bit more. What's good, what's bad. Holy Relic of Conviction is basically cast on crit build. You attack your stuff and the minions cast Nova spells wherever you hit. Oh, that was the one, eh? All holy skills are relatively low screen clutter. I don't know if that's the one. Oh, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? I can't remember. Max energy shield. Okay, these temple maps or these vault temples are not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. In my experience in both games, tanky characters are way more fun than glass cannons. I'd probably agree. Nobody likes dying, you know? Nobody likes dying. I would have to agree with you on that one, Shift. Can I tank this? Oh, we can just kill him before. We can kill him before it even goes off. Okay, hold on. Let me clear this area first. You can easily do level 100 quickly with tanky builds. Oh, we got Zesht again. Guy's in love with me. He keeps coming back, bro. We get it. You'll love me. Why don't you just marry me already? Why don't you propose, Zesht? You keep following me everywhere I go. You keep following me everywhere I go. Guy's doing Whirlwind. Diablo 2 Whirlwind. Don't do Holy Sweep, you'll take what you like about build creation and ruin it. Yeah, I don't know what the next character is gonna be, boys. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That'll be my weekend project. That's one thing I like about taking the weekends off. Not only does it give me time to like work on videos and stuff, but it gives me time to sort out what the heck I'm gonna do on a new character, you know? What new character I'm gonna even be playing. His name is Varen. Hey, Zesht. I'll just call him Zesht because it's easier. I see Zesht in the name, I'll say Zesht. But yeah, you're right. He's of Zesht or whatever. There's a build that requires a pair of gloves that reverses knockback direction and totems. It hovers the mobs. I think knockback reversal is really cool. That's such a neat mechanic. That's actually something I wanted to. I tried implementing that into my Thorns warrior in PoE 2, but unfortunately hits from Thorns don't actually trigger knockback. So there wasn't actually a way to like reverse it, because dude, I was thinking with Thorns, man, you stand in the middle of the screen, everything hits you, projectiles hit you, and everything slowly just gets closer and closer to you, just like by standing there AFK. But it unfortunately doesn't work that way. Yeah, I really like that mechanic. It makes me think of I know Diablo 4 had a mechanic like that where it like sucks mobs in. There was a few abilities that did that. Super satisfying. Still blasting even this late? Yeah, we're ending off with this map here. This is gonna be the last map for the day. You have a friend in Discord that always ran Deadeye, Lightning Arrow, and Spectrum. He likes Champion Gladiator now since he was much tankier and amazing bleed damage. Man, Gladiator does seem like a very powerful class. Very powerful class. Super tanky. Super tanky. What's in this room? We got some weirdos hanging in the back. Are you doing drugs, kids? Fuck, this is a big map, eh? Spend some time in the weekend trying out all the skills and acts, not hideout because you'll miss triggered effects. Right. You did a Hoover build like Total League? Dude, nice. You did a Juggernaut, is the ultimate tank. Right. You know, I almost played Jug as my first class. I almost did Juggernaut. That was my first attraction. I was like, you know what? Jug sounds fucking sick. But then, yeah, ended up doing Berserker. Fuck, I still have the Mirage too, eh? Jesus. Big maps, these ones, eh? These are big maps. Oh, we got some supports. Yeah, these ball maps, they're pretty good. So, do people farm these? What's the main thing about these maps that people like? Don't they drop like specific items or something? I forget exactly what it is. I know there's something good about them. I guess it's just for the strong boxes, right? Ton of strong boxes. Ton of strong boxes, really. Okay, that's another room down the drain. Looks like we're approaching the end here. We'll leave the boss for the... Actually, you know what? We'll go straight into the boss. Fuck it. We still have to do the Mirage, though, which is crazy. Still have to do the Mirage. These maps, you can go get some really crazy uniques. Oh, really? Who's this guy? Wait, he's kicking my butt. Jesus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one's for the uniques, eh? Because there's a bunch of uniques that drop. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You do them early in the league, find something busted, wait a while, then break in the divs. Oh, really? That's the strat. Technically, the unique reward from this is the adorned. Oh, okay. People farm them for corrupts on gear. Okay, we have a few more strong boxes, and then we have the Mirage, and then we do the boss, I guess. The boxes drop double corrupt. Oh, do they? Boxes drop double corrupt? Wait, that's fucking sick, actually. What? That's cool. Oh, we got something there. Something dropped. Map tier 16. Early league selling +1 gems or +2 socketed gems. Cheap pieces go for multiple divs. Damn, dude, really? Okay. So then if you get one of these maps early on, like, you definitely want to run it. They're pretty nice, man. It's kind of like a free way of doing, like, strongbox farming, right? Yeah, this is pretty neat. Oh, geez, yeah, a ton of... Look at that. Increased spell damage, cold damage. That's a double corrupt. That's neat, eh? Don't need that. Plus level of socketed gems? I think they're mostly just garbage uniques, but that's cool, man. Yeah, you can get some big hits here, I imagine, huh? Great eyes? Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I can see that. The issue is you get giga rare thing, you might be sitting on it for weeks. Another breach, eh? You can price check these things when they're corrupted. Yeah, I just did 2 of them. They weren't really worth anything. You can go to a really niche build. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's, what do we do here? Let's check the Mirage.
Make your wish.
Reflecting Mist. I kind of want to fight the boss. Hold up. Let's see what the boss is. Let's go do the boss real fast. You guys said it was tough? I think I've fought the boss here before. Because I have done these maps twice before, but I didn't really know what this place was, to be honest. We can't see your Awaken? Yeah, no, I'm not streaming the Awaken trade. Because I'm using game capture right now, and it doesn't pick up the app, yeah. Okay, let's whip out the sword. I'm assuming there's no ads. Oh, there are ads. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's new sword time, boys. We got the heavy strike. Let's stand out of that, whatever that is. Ignited ground, new sword. Yeah, we have a new sword. Just for bosses, though, for single targets. Well, that was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. That was actually really quick. Jeez. And it's not even that great of a sword. It's not even that great. But, yeah, the skill gems need to be swapped out. I'm gonna try another skill gem in it, and maybe new supports, I think, as well. Maybe I just have garbage chaos res. Oh shit, look at this guy. What the fuck? Oh, this is the breach thing. Oh, yeah. We just stand here and leech. Why am I getting small? Wait, why am I tiny? What's happening? I have so many questions. Breached, collapsed. Easy. Give me that shit. If you have more than -61 res, you're ready to go. Hey, there you go. Easy. Alright, quick little Mirage here, and then we're chilling. Easy, quick little Mirage, boys. Man, these maps have a lot of fucking monsters, eh? I'm surprised just how much there is to kill in here. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Mirage complete. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Reflecting Mist. Can we hit? No. That's alright. Can I take both of those? I guess I can. No, I can't. Alright, let's speed run. Okay, we got an operatives box here. We're gonna roll that. Boom, that seems fine. I'm not gonna get too picky with these right now. I'm not, you know, I'm not really... Not farming. My internet shit, or why is it lagging? I don't... Was I lagging, boys? I was lagging earlier today. I don't think I am right now. My bitrate looks fine. Might be you, brother man. Might be you, Preto. Might be you, brother man. All I know is we did almost disconnect in today's stream a bit earlier. Not ideal, honestly. Oh, big scarabs. Okay. Sometimes it's good jewelry on those. Man, these maps are fucking crazy, bro. I feel like trying to clear these early on would be real tough, no? Anybody want a free Valdo map? My IGN? Oh, there you go. Hey, boys, anybody in YouTube chat? If you need some free Valdo's maps, hit up you on there. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's nice of you to offer some things to some of the lads in chat, man. Very kind. Armor, strong box. We just skip that one. Doesn't really matter. Alright. How many more do we have? We're looking pretty good here. Baltic herrings do smell? Wait, what? It's fucking sick, man. No? It's fucking dope. Man, the AoE, I'm telling you boys, the AoE on this build really is something. It really is something special. It's special if you like it or not. Come on, give me Biss. I have no room. You know what? We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Boys, you know what? That's gonna... I think that's it for the map. We could min-max it a little bit more, but we're pretty good. Next character will be named 2LG Whitefish. Have you found Nameless Seer? No, not yet, dude. You know what? I've completely given up on the Homeless Seer Ender. I have completely given up on trying to find him. He came up to me. He's like, Troy, brother, I ain't trying to get a home. Please leave me alone. Boys, look, it looks like we have nicely wrapped up here. We do need to start ending stream here, so let's see. Can I find... You know what? I'm going to go raid Mr. 37 again. Yesterday, I raided this guy over on Twitch. He was super cool, man. I would love to raid him again. We'll send you guys over there. But, boys, look. We do need to end it. We are at the end of the day. I appreciate you, lads. Look. Almost done. Tomorrow will be the last day on the Witch. We got to make it a good one, eh? We got to make it a good one. We've made some good progress. This character is in a good spot now. I feel like finally I'm happy with the character. Peace out, Big Fella. Great stream. I appreciate that, Rev. Yo, Pow. Hey, good night, brother, man. You're up late, though, Pow. You go to bed, brother, man. Come on, dude. Well, I guess it's maybe, what, maybe midnight-ish for you? A bit past midnight. It's not too bad. But yeah, boys, look, over on Twitch, I'm going to be sending you out over to Mr. 37. I rated him yesterday. Dude, I really like this guy. I'm glad I found his stream. Dope fucking energy. He's blasting some hardcore, it looks like. So, hang out in his chat for a little bit if you guys enjoy what you see. Otherwise, YouTube, you guys are getting booted out. You know the drill. You guys know the drill. Come on, don't pretend like you don't. It's 10 p.m.? Oh, that's not too bad, then. That's not too bad. Well, fuck, you get off work. Oh, yeah, I guess 5 p.m. That makes sense, yeah. Well, lads, I'm out of here. I need to go run to the gym. Need to go get a couple things done. And we'll be back tomorrow. You know where to find me. Boys, every day. Come on, man. Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll be here at a fucking Troy. Guys, I appreciate all the support. Ayo, Rev, thanks to the follow, brother, man. Yo, guys, we'll see you next time, eh? Have a good night. We will see you tomorrow morning. Boys, keep on blasting. Out of Troy. Peace, lads. See ya. Bye-bye. Peace.